being tortured in some kind of ritual. You guys weren't really able to identify what kind of ritual, but you saved him from the cultists after betraying the mutineers who you dragged down from top level on the ship where there was a lot of fighting going on. And this whole process probably took, I don't know, let's say 10 minutes of fucking shit facing around, bashing people with the swords and things like that. So right now,
5 hours when we played.
oh god damn, turn your bloody thing off. There we are.
Oh, sorry.
That's right. So you guys can have the choice now to either have a long rest or a short rest. A long rest will be anything from 6 hours onwards, and a short rest will be a 1 hour minimum. Or you can press onwards.
So, just before you say that, I've thought long and hard about my spec.
Yep.
And I want some of that biomechanics, that leg biomechanic. So 1 dex. I also want to take both my skill point ups into dex. So I've now got 20 dex.
Sure. And you've got an artificial leg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you don't get that yet. You have to wait till you have a long rest, Ben. Because you've got to amputate your own leg. So
I've only got 19 dex right now.
19, yeah.
So
and you don't have that bonus yet, so you can figure out what you want to do. So you're taking the biomechanics bonus?
Yeah.
And you've gone for
So leg? It doesn't actually, all it does is give me is nothing at the moment. It only when I get level 6 I can get the weaponized stuff.
Yes. So it just gives you the extra point of dex at the moment.
Yeah.
At level 6 we will discuss weaponizing it.
Will we get to level 5 tonight?
Potentially. Depends if you're a fucking retard or if you decide to fight the entire ship again.
There's shit here for like fucking level 18 and stuff, isn't there?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's lots of stuff in fighter. I think max level is 20, isn't it?
Max level's 20, but it gets really dumb after about level 10. Like things just get really stupid. It's basically impossible to defeat.
So if I change my level on there to level 4,
if the DM plays by DM rules, but we all know that I'm not a real DM, so it depends if I don't manipulate challenge ratings and whatnot and stats to make it fair. Because you guys I think last game was pretty balanced. You were pretty close to getting wiped, but didn't.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we almost got fucked up.
Which it would have been very cruisy. It would have been very cruisy for you had you gone about it the right way, but because you aggroed everyone on the same level. Anyway, so you guys can.
Give us much of a chance.
Have a short rest. You can explore the bottom of this area that you still got here. Whatever you want to do. Let's just take it off from you've just finished killing a bunch of kind of ritualistic spellcasters at the bottom.
Dina says he didn't give you any chance after he initiated a fight at the first possible opportunity. Okay, we'll have a long rest for Benny.
Have a long rest? Okay, so Ben can have you can have your amputation. Whereabouts are you gonna? So you guys are right at the base of a stairwell. Are you guys gonna just lay down in the bottom of the deck, or how?
Around the ritualist cultist fire. It looks kind of snazzy and warm.
It's like so if you go over there, what you can see is it's a circle with incantations and like glyphics on the bottom of it that are being actually carved into the wood, and they're glowing like a really light blue. That's not a real flame. It's more like hieroglyphics and shit like that. And it's got this very ominous kind of feel to it. So you guys are all going to hang around there?
Yeah, hang on. Let's just explore the bottom of the deck first and see if there's no one else around here.
Sure, you guys can do that if you like. So where are we going to go? Who's going to take lead of this?
I'll take the lead.
How do I drag my character out again?
You got to click. You got to make sure you're on the. Oh no, you can't. You just click on it and drag it. I'm pretty sure.
Do we have max health?
No, we didn't.
No, not yet.
Oh, there's 3 of me.
But it's
Is
okay.
that me?
Oh God, hold up, Benjamin. What the fuck have you done? There you go. Okay, so Gazban, you can see down there.
Cool.
So you can see down like a narrow corridor. There's a couple of rooms to your right and left that are completely walled off in like wooden,
When we go back to
like
our original
hard
bedroom
wooden
and
beams.
sleep,
You can if you want to.
I think that's a better idea. At least we're, then we're locked in our room as we're supposed to be.
If your rooms can lock, sure.
And we're in our rooms as where we're supposed to be, like according to everyone else.
With all the shattered windows from using Thunderclap
It's
and
fucking someone being a moron.
and throwing C4 around. Sure.
And like
I wonder-
destroying the deck
I
before
wonder
like,
who-
Someone slamming their giant hammer into the deck. That's
Who's the most gun ho here, though? That's the real question.
Is that
I don't want to say it, but it might start with a guy and end with a eater.
Yeah, I'm thinking I made the right choice with my IV then.
Can you
Yeah.
spin around like Sonic the Hedgehog?
Sonic can spin, but so you guys can just see down this corridor at the moment, and it
Okay, I know.
gets to an abrupt end with these like stern wooden and iron beams that are a different kind of pattern to the rest of the walls. So these kind of walls along the left and right of that corridor that you can see are kind of just solid oak slats. There's a door at each interval between the rock that you can see that you can open up and investigate, and there's a sturdy wooden and iron kind of hatch patterned wall right at the end, with a padlocked gate.
I like the padlock. Let's go for it.
Okay.
Sure.
just kinda
So
wanna-
you guys are going to go all the way to here, and you're just going to see a big kind of iron and wooden fence. Like I said, wooden and iron bars. It's completely solid, but there are some cracks in the wood that you might be able to look through if you kind of pried them open enough.
Whoops, sorry.
No, that's all right.
Pry them through.
And it doesn't seem to be much light coming from there.
I'm trying to look, but I can't see.
Can I go in this door?
Yeah, you can open that door. It's a bunch of kind of shipping, containers, and they all seem to have been like ransacked and opened.
I'm going to look in this one.
Sure.
Can I investigate?
Oh, big fucker.
Big one.
Yep, you can roll for investigation data.
What do I roll?
Open your character
Just
journal
clicked on investigation.
and then click on investigation.
Oh, cool. 17.
Beautiful. So you can see there's like evidence of like this golden powder at the bottom, but it's more like flecks of like golden material at the bottom. There's also like bits of grain, a little bit of kind of cotton-based material, and like some
Can I
some
collect
kind of
all
like
this
clothing
stuff?
material.
Can
Gather
Um,
supplies?
It seems to be stuck on the bottom of the on the boxes
Oh.
and kind of peeled. You have to kind of pry them away, but it's basically just scrap that's been left at the bottom of these crates.
do you reckon? Do I stop it? Do you reckon?
What's going
Do I
on?
reckon this stuff is like any way related to the ritual? Like it was reagents or anything like that?
Roll for what is it? Perception, insight. That's
In
yeah, it's probably investigation again.
Well, Ben
Ooh.
said
Nat 20.
You think they're just more supplies for the ship that have been used while on the ship and trade goods.
okay.
So the clothing are based for like trade goods that like Elspeth's probably just been ordered to take and take across abroad to sell or to deliver to a merchant. And the golden material is actually like the remnants of fake coins.
Huh.
And I use that gathering supplies are linked and try and collect some shit for some
Good. You
potions.
can have some fool's gold, Benjamin.
I'll do.
Can we get through here where I'm pinging?
And fool's gold, so yes, you can, but I'll do that in a second. Fool's gold can be used for like making illusionary based potions, man. It's in the flavor of the item.
Where would I
Generally.
write and save that down? Because I've written in there saying I know I've got Fool's Gold written down as an item, but
Just put a dash next to it, maybe in your inventory, and write in brackets can be used for this. Oh, he's still on the same bottle of Jim Beam he's been on for 6 years. Good to see.
Is this the one from my house?
Oh, probably.
Oh my
It's
God.
The same one he's brought to the fucking bonfire 4 times.
and he said, "Bro, I drank half a bottle of Beam. I drank a whole bottle." Dude, it's
I
full.
drank so much, man. I was fucked. All right, so, yes, David, there's a padlock on the door. It's a big padlock. It's probably bigger than your hand, being a drow. It's made out of solid iron, like cast iron. It's got that kind of matted texture to it. That's like it's an old, sturdy, maybe completely sealed lock. But you can make any kind of attempts to break it or try and pick it with any materials, or
Is anyone good
you
at
can cast a spell to try and break it.
Can I ever?
Is anyone good at it?
I can give it a good old crack. Crack the lock.
Sure.
I
Alrighty,
use
so let me just bring up
used iron.
your.
I'm gonna do. I'm assuming it's a sleight of hand ability.
Let's have just sleight of hand.
Thieving or something?
No, it's
Uh,
not defeating. See, the sleight of hand or survival.
It's definitely going to be a dex check, so let's
I'll do
go
it.
for sleight of hand.
I'll do it. I'll try and pick the lock.
Anything to pick it with,
Mm-hmm.
I have. I could use. I could pull the IV out of Data and use a needle out of that.
If you want, you can just. I'll allow it.
Don't
You
do
can
that. Don't do that.
unattach the IV
It's
to
probably
Dina.
not worth. What are you trying to pick anyway?
I can.
It's a big lock on the gate in front of you.
How big we talking? Like, would I
Oh,
be
it's
able
big.
to use?
It's like the lock is like this big.
Ben, hold on.
Okay.
Is this so? You cracked. You peeked through the window.
Uh,
And you could.
No one's kind of peeked through the cracks yet.
Can
If
I-
you want to peek through the crack, you can make a perception throw.
Yeah,
Roll.
please. I want to do that before Ben does it.
Sure.
I'm just gonna waddle back over here.
Well,
Seven.
6.
7.
Sure. I will reveal an amount of area for you. So
then I'm
you
saying I
can
can
see
use to pick the lock.
through peeking through the tiny crack in the wood, and you kind of try and pry it open a little bit, but the metal's kind of holding the wood in place. You can see that there's a cage in there.
Is it
Oh.
is it dark in there? Like
Very.
Dita? Is it dark on the other side?
As far as Dita can tell, it's dark.
Yeah, it's dark.
Okay, let me have a look. I got dark vision.
Yeah, I got dark vision as well.
Sure.
Okay, I
Perception
will.
rolls for the two of you.
I'm just gonna make up some.
Oh, well, it's better than Data's, but you know.
20.
Okay, there we go.
So, it's still dark in there, but you can make out an empty, well, looks empty, kind of big crate, like a big cage with broken bars over the top of the roof.
Does my fancy ass leg have the capabilities to pick a lock? Do I have a machine to go, my toe extends out into a fine threaded lockpick.
Wait, Explain again, Ben.
You know my leg that's being biomechanical and all
Yeah.
mechanical and shit. My toe is actually part lockpick, and it kind of goes.
Okay, for the sake of it, because the leg has given you a bonus in dexterity, I will allow it. You can make an attempt to pick the lock using a sleight of hand check, but it will require a DC of 17. What'd you get? 22. You pick the lock. It pops open relatively easily. It didn't take a huge amount of effort for you.
Did you take the needle out of me?
No, I used my toe.
Oh, your toe.
I'm going in.
So,
Gross.
Dita, did you get my message, mate?
hang on, how do I whisper the DM?
/WGM.
/WGM. I've been using DM.
Because it's /W to whisper, and then pick the guy. So if you need to whisper me, it's /WDM or GM, sorry.
Why can't I
I'll put
pick it? Oh yeah, there we go. There's my bio.
Beautiful. Well, we're in.
Oh no, hang on. That's sorry. Let's try that again.
Is it
Dita?
/whisper or /W?
Dita, that was unsuccessful.
Should I not read that?
Oh, what? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh no, sorry. I sent it twice.
That's
It split it into two texts, and I missed the top half.
Wait, so
Wow.
did that send to everyone?
Yeah, it did.
Okay. How can I delete it?
I cannot read it because I didn't read it.
Yeah, don't read that. Let's
I
just
already read it.
What?
You haven't read it.
I can't even message anybody.
I didn't see. I don't know what. I didn't see anything.
Hold
Do you
on.
want me to clear it
Just
off or
go-
not?
Yeah,
Do you want to
clear
clear it off
off.
my board?
Do yourselves a favor and don't read that, please. If you can read Richard
I'm not
Gow's
clear.
thing.
I'm not
Yeah, I'm trying to slash clear chat. It's not working for me. I also can't whisper Johnny. I don't know why.
/WGM, and then you have to you type in G and then press enter. Normally works.
I can whisper Jono, but I can't whisper DM.
GM. G.
GM. I was going DM for Dungeon Master. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
So in D&D, is there usually mistrust in the group itself or never?
There can be. It depends
can
on
be.
the flavor of the character.
I might.
So,
I'm tempted
Dita,
to-
you've waltzed in there?
No, I didn't waltz in there. I was happy to hang back
I
and chill.
waltzed in.
Okay, so as you walk in, David, you please roll a perception check for me?
I can do that. Section. 11.
And so you're kind of looking around in this cage that's quite well secured to the ground, to the ship. It's been like bolted and double bolted. It's got lots of chains kind of linking it in place so it can't roll around and not. But the bars above it have kind of been shattered. And they've just kind of been sheared completely off.
What's above? Is it? Can I see out into the sky above this thing, or what can you see in there?
And the corners of the room are
Well,
still
mate.
very poorly lit. So, David, you won't be able. You can't kind of see anything past 10 feet. Really, it's ominously dark.
Anyone else want to come in?
Sure, I'll peek in.
All right.
Wait, is this the whole room? This little square? Or is this like the front of the room?
So, seeing multiple people come into this area, something from out of the dark kind of makes a lunge straight towards Gale as he comes into the room. More interested in kind of escaping into the light. It kind of comes out.
Fuck.
And you're going to roll a dexterity saving throw for me, Gazmin.
What is that?
What is that? Awesome.
Oh no!
I zoomed out too far. I didn't get to the. Oh, you didn't. That's a grim roll.
It is pretty grim, but I did a lot of dexterity, so at least I get above 10.
And that's a hit.
Bite attack. What
So you're
the
gonna take
hell?
11
piercing
piercing.
damage.
A manticore.
Jeez, mate.
Let's
Okay.
fucking go.
It's a manticore possum.
Boys, Jono's got a very eerie look in his face. Like there's more of these motherfuckers.
I don't think this is the thing that was broke. I'm assuming this thing
How
isn't the thing
How
that
did this
broke
guy
the
walk all the
cage.
way in there without getting attacked?
Huh? Oh, how did David?
Yeah.
It was great question. It's more that just a timing thing. The DM was trying to see if he could bait anybody else into the room first.
So I'm like in the doorway, right?
Yep.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, let's
So
kill
I
this.
unlocked
Let's
it.
kill
Everybody
this.
barges
So this
past.
thing's now going to take anything. Now everyone's going to roll for initiative, please. Hold on, I just got to clear it first. Clear.
Okay, I don't know.
Okay.
So you click on yourself and then hit initiative now.
You're going to have to do it again for me there, Ben. Yep. And same with you, David, if you could do it again, please.
Serious? Oh man.
I can change it to your first
Damn, Gale beat me.
issue.
Oh, that's not
I
even
can
my
change
full
it.
initiative. My full initiative's actually 26. I don't know how to.
26, that's all right. I can do that.
How's that? How's it so
Okay.
high?
I did roll a 19.
I get both my dex
I need you. Why isn't it rolling for you?
and my
You
wisdom.
got to click on your character token and then you roll.
Yeah. So just
Yeah,
click
right,
on
'cause my plus is 5 for initiative, and I thought I was doing well. Dita's
Yeah.
initiative -1.
I know, right? So bad.
So my charisma's shocking.
Mine come through or not?
No, but I can do
no,
that.
13.
I rolled a 19 at the start.
That was too soon.
I'll just do it for you.
Oops.
It's still not doing it for you. Hold on. That worked, and you got a 19. Alrighty, let's
That thing
organize
rolled a
this.
17.
Alrighty, first up is you guys, man.
So what do I know about this? What can I say about this thing? How
Yeah. So it's got kind of
How
this
big is its ball sack?
very big, but you have to wait your turn to get a more definitive answer of said ball sack. It's large, like as in it would be considered larger than 10 feet for the sake of this argument. It's a juvenile. It's got 2 tails with kind of like scorpion ends on them. It's got a lion's mane and a mammalian kind of bestial nose and mouth, as well as like 4 big claws on each of its legs. It's got 4 legs.
Okay. Fool. I'm going to
It's quite an exotic creature.
not disengage. I'm just going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So hit me.
Okay. See, it's gonna do. Let's have a shot at this one.
Ow.
That's a nasty bit of pain.
Take 10 piercing there, guys, man.
Oh, 10. Okay, cool.
Why
Okay,
are you running
right.
there, Dita?
You could have
Why is-
attacked if you wanted to.
Why is Gale's character so far away over here?
Because
He
I
just
moved.
pieced it out.
Okay, I then going to pop up Hunter's March, which I just linked in the chat.
Mhm.
And then I am going to use my shoot him with my bow.
Yep.
I'll do my because I did a bonus on my first turn, so there's my opener.
That's a hit.
Right. For 20 damage. And then hang on, I'm not even done, and then I get my normal attack. Oh,
This
hang
poor
on.
little fucking possum. He wants to make a friend.
That's a hit as well. There we go.
10. Alrighty.
Okay, I dealt 30 damage. So
So, it cops 2 arrows like in the face, but kind of in the jowls rather than being in the kind of in the skull. But it does like rip through, leaving a big open wound in the face, and it's pissing out blood from its like mouth, and its tongue's eviscerated. It's kind of hanging out to the left now, but snarling and growling and kind of circling in a cat-like manner.
Right.
Alrighty. Next up is
Me.
Yep. Go for it.
Well,
Does it get a chance to attack after each one of us attacks, or how does it work?
No. It's now on the initiative order. So Ben will go, and then David will go, and then it'll go, and then you will go.
I'm going to step up towards it and poison Dirk it.
Sure.
Did it work? No.
I'm pretty sure you're on 14 health, by the way, Ben.
Didn't we have a rest or not yet?
Not yet.
Yeah. Oops, that's
You
not
changed the wrong one. So.
Yeah.
God damn it,
Well,
you piece of shit.
that's a lot. That's a bit
Okay.
aggressive.
Yeah, lands with the poison Dirk. You deal 10 damage to it. Sorry, I got impatient. That's my fault.
8.
So 8 damage to it, sure. Alrighty. And you kind of stab it in the brisket area, and it kind of writhes in pain.
Poison dirt doesn't give it ongoing poison, does it?
No.
No. That was what I thought it did. Never mind. Well, fuck.
Not yet. Okay.
1d4 health for Dita.
Thanks, mate. I'll roll a d4.
And Dita, you're not on 27 either. You were on, I think it was 16 beforehand.
No, I was on that.
You weren't on full health because you just got the shit beaten out of you by the cultists.
I did. They didn't touch me, bitch. Because
They-
I surprise
Any-
attacked and then fucked them up. They didn't touch me.
Anyway,
I was on
I
that.
rolled my 1d4. You get 4 health.
So you're on 20 health.
I rolled
Right.
it, Dita, not you.
Why are you just reducing my health?
What did I do?
Reason.
3 health.
I can't move it to
We
you.
ha-
You
we
can't
had a
move it
short
to
rest.
It's
Jono,
intervened
we had
into
a short
Dita.
rest before our end last time, and we got our
No,
health
not
back.
yet. You finished
had a-
killing the cultists, and then you rolled straight onto this
Yeah, we were trying to have a rest somewhere, and we couldn't because we decided to go explore.
because you decided to explore instead. Okay.
All I
David,
wanted to
your
do was
shot.
go up a nap.
Touching him.
Sure. You miss, unfortunately, my friend.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Now it's gonna sort of murder me.
So this ominous hand kind of looms past and kind of just tippy toes over its shoulder like this.
God damn it.
Just taps on the shoulder and gives it a thumbs up.
Exactly. Alrighty. After getting stabbed in the chest, from Ben, it's gonna make a multi attack.
Oh well, fucking all right then.
It's gonna. This time it's just gonna go bite and then 2 claws. So it misses with the bite. He hits with 1. What's your AC? Is 15. So it hits with 1 of the claws and does 5 damage to you, Benjamin. And it's going to make a frenzied kind of movement to try and get past you. And it's going to try and run straight up to Dita Vissa. So it hasn't left your
Opportunity?
area of
Oh.
opportunity yet.
Fucking Data.
Does
Could I get an opportunity?
Heck,
David, you can have an opportunity to smack it.
I'm just gonna hit it with my spirit sword.
Sure thing.
Complete
That
miss.
is a miss, unfortunately. Sorry, I didn't mean to click on that.
All good.
Alrighty. Dita, your shot.
Okay. How do you link your thing? Can I use
Click
that?
it.
Can use second wind.
dude, why would you say just fucking hit it?
You're on 20 out of 27 , bro. But you
No, I
can.
want to use that. No, sorry.
That's alright.
I'll hit it first, and then I can to use. So
I heard the last 3 words. So
Yeah,
you can go for your
sorry.
hit.
Go
No,
for
it's
my
alright. Go for it.
Doom Prepper 10.
that is a miss,
That
Chip.
is a miss, my friend. Plus
Then
8. That is an
I'll-
ugly roll.
I will use this. This one.
Hold up. What are you trying to do? Once on your turn, have you had a rest? I guess technically you did have a rest because you were unconscious for a period of time while these guys farted around
I
upstairs.
didn't hang on. Didn't we have a rest? Because I put my leg on.
Didn't he?
No.
Didn't know he. No. Did he use that at the end of last session?
Okay, I did, yeah.
Because he
definitely
killed like
acting
3
good.
people in one turn.
That's right, you fucking did. You went and just clobbered people on the head. So no, you can't use that. That is your turn. Gone unless you'd like to move.
Yeah, no, I'd like to move.
Sure.
It
No,
will.
If you move away from it, it will it gets an opportunity attack. Because you've ran away from it rather than disengaging.
No,
it.
fuck it. Leave it there. Stand right in front.
Okay.
You can't fucking change your mind.
I will allow it because Dita's new to the game and he's learning. So now you know if you leave, you will get punished for it.
It's like chess.
Yeah, okay.
So how's it like? Do you get opportunity attacks in chess?
No, something in chess and put your hand off it, like that's it. You can't.
Yeah,
be like,
yeah.
"Oh,
I agree with that.
actually," Yeah.
Gale, the chess master. Okay, so it's your shot again, Gazmir.
Okay, whatever. I will shoot it with my bow, and I'll actually remember my hunter's mark this time if I hit. Okay, looks like I do hit.
Oh, fucking Jesus. Why is it saying 150 out of 600 there?
That's my range.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay, I deal 11 damage total.
11 damage total. Beautiful.
I can't believe I missed out on 2d6 damage last time. But I thought 30 was enough. Never mind. Forget it. My bad.
So that is 11 total. Bring it. There we are. Okay. So it's now starting to kind of hobble a little bit, putting weight mainly on its kind of front end on its back end to try and counter for the multiple arrows it has in its chest and the dagger wound and the kind of the flapping cheeks in the wind. But now it's your shot, Benjamin.
I'm gonna give it a smack again.
Sure thing. With a dirk.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Give it.
alright.
With
Give
a
it a little-
dirk.
Just dirk it.
You hit. Sorry, I gotta stop doing that. Yep, 10 damage. Beautiful. So this one you kind of swipe across at the tail. You get a nice deep gouging wound on the tail, but you weren't able to kill it.
Damn it.
And now it's your shot, David.
I'm just gonna chill touch again.
Go for it.
Man, am I getting like the shittest rolls?
That is a miss, my friend,
It's
unfortunately.
not as bad as Data's, though.
And in response, it's going to fling some spikes at you, David. It's going to fling some spikes at Benjamin, and it's going to try and claw Data this off.
Crit Ben.
So crit Ben.
Oh, I'm fucking gonna die.
So you take 15 damage, Benjamin.
Oh, I died.
How much
And David.
is it AC? Is the front one?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm dead.
So it hits you and does 9 damage to you,
I'm dead.
and it misses Dita Vissa with the claw attack at the start. So I'll just 1-0. You could just do it to 0, Ben. That's all right. Okay, your shot, Dita.
Yep. Oh,
So this thing
Spinning at the
just
heel.
wiped out 2 of your
Yeah.
party in one foul swoop with its tail. Oh,
so,
you're gonna club it on the head with your mace.
yeah, mate.
Go for it.
Yeah.
He gets a heal as well. 1 health.
Oh, in between dying.
No.
No, it's a intravenous, mate. I don't have to do anything. Carries through.
And you kill
It's
it.
dead.
And Dita, you permanently gain 2 HP.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here and stabilize.
I
Ben.
get this.
Thank you.
A killing blow. I get this. So every time
Yep,
you
yep.
deliver. A...
So you get an increase of 2 HP. You get an extra 2 HP on your total now.
That is the most overpowered thing I've ever heard.
Jesus, what the fuck is that bullshit?
That is incredibly broken.
So what do I get now?
You get an increase of 2 HP on your
Max.
health. So I'm going to
Then
open
I'll go
up
and
your...
stabilize
page.
this guy if I
Yep.
can.
You can do that. So now, Dita, your total health pool is 29.
Okay.
I've
But I rolled
changed it on your
pretty
sheet
bad
for you.
on the health, so I got pretty fucked.
So it's kind of made up for it. So I'm anticipating you making some pretty poo rolls to continue. to balance it out a little bit.
Alright.
Okay, you guys can all. I'm just going to grab another beer. You guys can all stabilize each other. You can obtain certain things from the corpse if you like, but you don't know much about this beast. So make any rolls that you want to do. I'm just going to grab a beer, and then put yourselves together with an area you'd like to rest in.
How much health do you get back when you get stabilized?
1.
I'm gonna steal this thing's claws because I want to use them to make magic.
1 HP.
I'm gonna. Are we having a long rest now or not?
Yeah. I'm a big fan of going,
Alright.
of just not going anywhere now. Or just-
Jono, I'm going. I don't want to sleep in the fucking box. It was locked. Oh, that one's alright. Jono, I would like to take this thing's claws
Mhm.
and also its heart.
So you can have a manticore heart and a manticore claws.
Nice.
Can I have a manticore fangs?
Yeah, you can take them.
Thank you.
So Benjamin gets them naturally because of the gathering supplies trait. You're going to have to roll a survival check for me, Data.
Okay. Survival. Not bad.
So you're able to pop out the 2 fangs. You don't get the whole fang. You kind of just get the bit that you can see, but they're big. They're like, a couple of inches long. You get the 2 dominant ones, but you don't get the whole thing that's in the root of the tooth and everything. But you break off what's visible.
Alright.
Okay. Are we long resting all in there? Is that what's going on?
Yep. Well, we're setting.
So-
I'm pushing the boxes up against the door.
I'll give you options. I'll let you recap just to clarify. There's currently a mutiny of some kind, or some kind of fighting going on the top deck, between crew members and other individuals on the boat. You've cleared out the entire middle deck, killing nearly everyone. And you've been able to kill one of the influential members on that level called Crewmaster Fiona. One of you got a note or took a note from her pocket in the
What?
previous game.
What is this note?
And in the midst of all this battling, you do have the option to lay down and have a short rest, which will take an hour, or have a long rest, which will take around about 6 hours.
I need a long rest, bruh. I need my spell
Long
slots.
rest.
Long rest?
Yeah.
All right. You all take a long rest, so you all can go back to full health.
Who has the least amount of HP overall?
And you get half your hit dice back.
What does that mean?
Well-
You would have spent 3 hit dice, did it? Because in the last one, so you've got 2 hit dice left. I'm tracking that.
I don't know what that is.
So
That's all right. If you
You s-
open
you s-
your
you spend them during short rest to get health back.
So if you open up your Data Goomguy character sheet, right where it says underneath your hit point boxes, where it says temporary hit points, and then on the bottom left of that, it says total 4, and then hit dice D10. You see that?
And
Yeah,
you do
yeah, I
this.
see that.
So your total
roll.
is now 2. Okay.
And then we're
It was-
official level 4, yeah?
It was 4 there before.
I just changed it to 2 because you've only got 2 available. Because you spent 3, you recovered half of them, which is 2. Sorry, so it's 3.
Okay, but tell me what how do you spend them? Can you tell
You-
me that?
I just told
When you have, it's right.
literally-
Relax. When you have a short rest, you can
Yeah.
spend those dice by rolling them to gain that amount of health back.
Oh, I see.
So in a long rest, you just get healed for max.
For free.
In a,
then
and you
short rest.
regenerate those
Okay.
hit dice from spending in
Yeah,
your
I
short
didn't
rest
get it.
over
I
long.
didn't
That's
get
right.
it, but
No
it makes
dramas.
sense now. Yeah.
Sorted. Okay, so change all your health bars to full. That thing's dead. Okay, Mike will have to change his character when he gets here. Alrighty.
Gain hit points when we level up.
Yes, you should. You get
We've done that already, haven't we?
roll one of your hit dice. Roll
Oh,
one of
got
your
that,
hit
good idea.
dice, and add your Constitution modifier to it.
Yeah, so it's just done it for you. There you go. Sweet. You maxed
7.
out.
7. Wow. Okay.
Nice job, man.
You're a wizard, so you're always going to be squishy.
Yep.
Do I go back to full health then? Yeah, I do.
Everybody.
Yep. You're on full health, so you should be on 29, Dita. Good job. Okay, so in the middle of the middle of your rest, none of you are awoken, but the ship made a violent turn, and you it seems to have made some kind of rash motion and kind of jiggled you awake for a second, but you've fallen back asleep. The next thing you know, you are kind of greeted by a massive rumbling and shaking of the ship. Like the whole ship is vibrating and moving around violently, like it's almost been hit by something, or that it's just violently shaken, and it's from the whole ship. It's not just one area of it. The whole ship is shaking.
Rightio, we should probably go up top, right, and have a look.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we
I'll
haven't
find
been
another
on top.
window.
Fun. There's no windows in this. This is the hull.
Yeah.
But you guys can go upstairs if you like. Is that what you want to do?
I reckon
Yeah.
we do.
Okay. You'll have to draw. Yeah. There you are.
Is this a window over here or here?
Yep. They're both windows. You can go up more if you like, but
Oh,
so as you can see outside the window, Gale, you see like a flash of cloud go past from bottom to top.
hang on. So we went up past the cloud or down past the cloud?
No, so you're looking out the window, and the cloud went from down to up.
Okay, so we're going down. That's what I deduced from that.
Yeah, we're dropping.
Do I know I'm not exactly human, but do I feel the equivalent of my ears popping?
You cannot, but you feel very unstable. And with that, can everybody make a dexterity saving throw? Fucking hell, look at all these fucking
Nat 20.
crits, boy. Nat 20.
Two
gets-
nat 20s.
Well, if you're rolling,
dexterity saving throw, Ben. Gale's put his head out the window and he can see a flash of cloud cover that went from the bottom of his field of view to the top. Very good. Fucking
Jesus.
Jesus.
That's
You all roll
fuck-
out of the way of falling debris. There's boxes kind of actually lifting off the ground almost and shaking around and whatnot.
Thank fuck we spent our dexterity throw on falling debris. Our nat 20s for the game.
Yeah. 1d4 damage incoming. Better avoid it. All right. Yep. So what would you guys like you continue to do?
Guys, do we want to brace here or do we want to go up to the top?
what was
think
the
it's
debris that was
time.
falling?
I think it's the time to kill everything at the top.
Yeah, let's go up top.
It's really, really not the time to kill anyone who might be able to control this ship.
Boxes and debris is what from the above decking falling down onto you, bits of nails and fucking wood
Are
and
we in a Zeppelin?
chips of iron. Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
It's a propeller based system though.
But does that mean there's a lot of helium above us?
No,
No, it's not a balloon.
it's magic.
It's an airship. It runs on a fuel system.
So we're in the sky.
Okay, so we're going upstairs. Are we going upstairs or are you running around?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh shit. More of
I
these
know.
pirate looking.
So as you kind of poke your head out through the same entry that you were talking about
Do I need to
before,
drag my dude onto this?
yeah, you should just be able to drag them from your journal.
Yeah.
Yep.
cool.
I'm already there.
So
That's the one up
they
before.
pop their because you were there before. They pop out and they're like, "Oh, we thought you got lost down there. There's no survivors. Quickly, help us. We've got to fucking get these codes off of her."
Get some cones.
Cones.
We got to get the fucking codes. Can't you see we're about to hit the fucking ground?
Codes to control the engine.
Yes.
Oh,
What the
I-
fuck else is there? listen, if we don't get to the fucking front of the ship and get them off of fucking Elspeth, we're all gonna fucking die.
Alright.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Dina first.
Charge forward.
Hang on.
Dina first.
What's that note that someone got the other before? Didn't someone get a note? Does that show the codes in it?
Ooh, Ben. Good thinking.
Benjamin.
I don't know.
Can we check the note? There's a green
Whoever,
fucker here.
someone had the notes, so I sent it
definitely
in the
wasn't
last
me.
chat log. I can't be bothered. I sent, and it wasn't. It was a romantic letter, so there are no codes in there.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys can see pretty much.
Was there a date they first met by any chance?
So you move around if you like.
All right, let's do it.
Let's reveal.
We don't need to go to the front of the ship, do we? These guys
Oh,
are the.
shit.
Yeah. So you all need to go to the front of the ship. Put
Oh.
yourselves as you like.
As
you get there. So in front of you is Captain Elsbeth, who's been mortally wounded and kind of held at knife point by this big, dark, tall, masked figure who's wearing like kind of like a band. It's basically a solid bandana that covers the bottom of his face with a grill and with like skull markings on it. In a hooded figure. He's fully clothed, so you can't tell if what race he is at all. He's completely leather clad. He's got big burly shoulders,
Is he holding up Captain Elspeth? Is he?
and well, he's got a pin down
I'm gonna
underneath
call him a
his
bitch.
boot, with a sword against her throat. And it looks like he's interrogating her. Captain Elspeth catches like the corner of your eye out of her bloodied mess of a face, and she screams out in help. She's like, "If you help me, I could save this ship. Kill him! Kill him!"
Bloody women drivers.
Okay.
Do you think it's a trap? It sounds like a trap.
So who do we know?
Roll a
From
dexterity saving throw, everyone, please. So, Dita, one of the
Isn't that funny,
cannons,
by the way.
one of the harpoon cannons on the side kind of swivels around and clocks you as the ship kind of violently shakes. You take 4 damage, my friend.
Do we
Oh
know
my goodness.
who? Like the mutineers are with this leather-clad dude. Is that right?
Yes,
Okay.
from what you can tell. Considering there's no mutineers kind of surrounding you anymore. They were
Well,
kind of dealing
so-
with holding on.
And when we got onto the ship, who was our contact? Was it Elspeth?
No, Elspeth was there when you were boarding the ship. Roll for history, girl.
All right.
Even though it's short-term history.
It's memory.
That okay.
You can like remember pretty clearly that she was standing there at the dock when you boarded, kind of behind the like servicemen and crewmen that were helping you get on board and ushering you to your rooms and whatnot. But she wasn't involved in any kind of shaking of hands or anything like that. She's kind of just overseeing everything. And
And I straight up just asked the blind dude, what's going on?
yeah, you could just like
Straight up
In-
say, stop. What's going on, bro? Why
so
are
he
this-
turns. So he kind of turns to you and he kind of looks straight in your eyes. He goes, "If we don't get these fucking codes, we're all gonna die. And I want this ship. The Infinity is rightfully mine."
Ooh.
there?
Oh,
Can you
Which
can he
way did it
Back
go?
to the
Bro,
settlement.
bro,
we
can
did.
you fly this thing if it goes down? Because I don't want to. I don't know yet. I don't want to.
Baron Lord Vesper.
I,
He is not that charismatic on his first attempt.
On his second attempt, however,
It's not
Very
very
charismatic.
charismatic.
like I wanted to hide that role, but it didn't. But he like leans into you guys and he kind of says, "Oh, like quickly, we need these codes. Quick, kill this fucking bitch if she doesn't give us these codes." And he like pushes down on her, and you hear her gurgle as she takes a little bit more damage.
Okay.
Okay, who do we side with, boys?
I'm gonna chill touch the bitch.
No, fucking dumb.
Dude,
What
if
the
she
fuck
dies,
Why?
What the
Why
fuck
are you trying to
you
kill her?
if she dies,
Like,
we're gonna get the fucking code.
He said he wanted us to help him.
So
Yeah.
chill
Yeah.
touch, please,
Are you
David.
serious? Oh, okay, whatever.
It's all right.
You're
Someone
not
has
even
to have
going
some
to discuss it
charisma.
with everyone? Okay, that's cool.
All right. So as you
Good roll as well.
as you shoot this like dark hand of mystical and clouded energy at her, Vesper kind of just reaches out and like kind of shoves his hand in front of it after seeing the power of which you were manifesting. That
So we're
that thing.
obviously not supposed to kill her.
and he goes, not that hard, not that hard. We need the codes. And he takes
Oh, so I hit him.
4 damage.
So
Is
But
he dead?
he's happy to take that amount of damage.
I can.
And then he goes, but get into it. Okay, string her up, boys, string her up. And he's like
What?
telling you guys to join in and help him torture her now. And everyone
would
roll a dexterity saving throw again, please.
I would like to use. Where the fuck is his ability?
Oh fuck.
Gazman, Dita, David, you all take 5 damage. Ben, you don't.
The fuck?
Um,
From what?
From getting violently shaken around the deck, getting thrown into crates.
Jeez, I've already
Um,
lost fucking
look,
9
uh,
damage from that.
There's a swivel
I'm
chair
gonna-
that swung around violently and clocked you on the back of the leg.
I'd be. Look, my vote is for helping Elspeth and killing this guy.
I'm gonna do this bet. I'm gonna do a miraculous discovery.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it does say in the heat of the moment in the first.
This is the heat of the moment.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I can't argue with it.
I'm literally going for it, and I'm like, bro, I'm gonna use semantical heart for like, heart to do the right thing, and some fucking health
More
potion. And
truth serum.
I'm trying to work. That's what I'm hoping to make. So I don't know if it's gonna work.
Yeah,
Fuck.
so you're gonna mix Manticore Heart with what?
With a health potion that I've already got.
Sure.
And
And
I
a
give
hint-
you the
and a
core,
hint
the
of
fang
cultist
as
blood.
well. I throw you the fang too.
The fact-
And then the salt and pepper just for good smell and taste.
What about the fang?
Oh, you all
seizing it well. Okay.
Just to need the flavor. I'm gonna mix that up and give it to her to see if that as a truth serum, because I'm gonna go for miraculous discovery. It's gonna random using materials I've got.
roll a d6 for me, Ben. If you get 3 or more, you can have a potion.
Okay, guys.
Fuck.
What you do make is a blue colored potion, and it's got a very light kind of white glow to it. But smelling it, you're kind of a little bit suspect of it, and you think that it could bring out the truth from someone, but it could also do some pretty crazy mental stuff to them as well.
Do it. I'm
So
gonna give it to her.
you have an unstable
No.
truth serum potion.
I'm gonna go, bro. I've got this. It might work. It
Unstable
might fuck her up.
truth.
Okay,
Do it.
guys. I gotta disappear. I'll be back later.
Okay,
Where's Gale?
he's got to have dinner.
You can fight with my character if you guys get.
But you want to go for Elspeth.
I think I would help Elspeth here,
Okay.
but like I'll go along with the party first and foremost.
Okay. All right. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go.
Feed it to her.
Yeah, give her the truth serum and be like, bro, this might help us. It could fuck her up. Worst case scenario, we'll just kill her and bring her back.
So
Yeah.
as you kind of mix this up, Vesper kind of looks at you and he like grabs you and he goes, "If this fucking kills her, we're all dead. We're all fucking dead."
I'll bring her back to life. I'll just pull out the drip and put it in there. Fine.
You won't be able to. It's the fucking thing's falling pretty quick. And so Elspeth kind of looks at you and she's like, "Please, no, please, just kill him, kill him." he will take this. He will take the infinity to places where you won't be able to recover.
Does it involve money? I'm gonna reach down. I'm just gonna pour it in my mouth. But I'm actually sleight of hand to a poison potion. I'm gonna throw it back into his face.
I surprise attack Vesper.
Okay, all right. Jesus, this is taking a turn on events. I definitely thought you were going to kill Elspeth. All right. So, as you go, Ben, make a sleight of hand, please. And he's convinced that you were going to pour this potion into him. So you kind of slip it down, and in doing so, what you just kind of quickly change it with your hands and throw it over the back and hope that it hits him in the face?
Essentially, yeah.
Mhm.
Just gonna go for it.
Roll a potion throw.
Boom.
That smacks him in the face. No, it misses.
Wow.
Yeah, but I've initiated a surprise attack, bitch.
Sure. So, Dita, you are going to guaranteed to get the first round of
I'm
combat.
there, by the way.
So what do I roll?
He doesn't have disadvantage from my throw for fucking.
Hold up.
Doesn't
So
matter.
you are going to let's clear this.
Did you draw?
He
this?
kind of yells out, and he's like, "You fucking dogs!" And and
But
Dita,
he
click
doesn't-
initiative. Everybody roll initiative, please.
No, but don't I get an attack first?
You gotta do this first.
Yeah, you do. I'll make sure you're the top in the order. So ignore that. You can have 22. Okay. And for the sake of this, I will also roll. Gazman. Where is his initiative? Boom. There you go. So that's organized and descending. Dita, you're up. Make an attack, my friend.
But do I get like 2 attacks because I initiated the surprise?
No, you just get the very first round of attack.
That's still... You gotta be fucking... It's a 9.
No, my friend, that's actually a 1.
But also a 9!
So roll. We're gonna see how much he hit the ground for. So slamming your axe, your mace into the ground in anger to try and surprise Vesper. As you kind of slam it over from behind him onto his head, he kind of clumsily dodges Ben's throw of the potion, and the potion hits you square on the face. And you slam your axe into the ground simultaneously. This time not breaking apart the ground, but can you please roll for damage, Benjamin, on your potion throw? I'll do it. You take 5 damage total, dealer.
Fucking trees.
Is old mate also copper 2 damage for the close range?
Yep.
So I did some damage to him. Don't worry, boys. Got this.
But did you give me some IV drip in that round, Ben?
It's
Yeah, my
not his
IV
round.
My
He's
RV's
got-
only, it's injected into you, but it doesn't work yet. I don't to play yet. I'm doing my
Okay.
turn.
Okay. So, David, your shot, my friend.
I'm going to alter self. Fuck, I just clicked it twice, my bad. And I am going to change into a large rhinoceros type human.
Hold on. I gotta read this. Alter self. You can assume a different form. When you cast this spell, choose one of the following options for the effects. Aquatic form.
I'm not doing aquatic, I'm doing change appearance.
Okay, you're gonna change your appearance. Yep. So you can grow like a rhino horn. Yep.
I'm gonna grow a rhino horn. I'm gonna be much bigger.
Yep.
I'm bipedal, so I can't have 4 legs. So I'm a 2-legged rhino pretty much.
Yep.
And I'm guessing this is what? Yeah, this is an action, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
It says at the top, casting time 1 action, just for reference.
Yeah. Cool.
And you can, I'm just having a look. So you can appear creature sorry, you're bipedal. Anytime during, so you can use your action to change your appearance. Natural weapons. Yep. Okay. So you've grown a big rhino horn. You know that rhinos naturally have a. What are you trying to say, Ben?
Trying to respond to Dita because he's whispering, but he's unwhispering at the same time.
Okay. No one else saw whatever you write to each other. Well, I didn't. Okay, but you can use your bonus action to use your horn. A horn will do 1d6 damage, but it also displaces a target 10 feet.
Okay. But I can't attack in this, so it's like I order myself and all I can do is move next, right?
No, you can use that. You can use the displacement as a bonus effect this round.
Okay. I'm going to charge. These guys are after us, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to charge this guy.
That guy there? Sure.
Yeah, and ram him with my fucking horn.
So because you had a 1, 2, 3, 4 times 5 foot charge advantage, can you roll 4d6 for me?
4d6?
Yep. So you smack him and displace him back 10 feet, and he takes 11 damage.
As well, right? This is a little ledge here.
Sure. So roll. I'll do roll 1d4. Takes 2 damage. Okay. He's very close to dead.
Jesus.
Alrighty. Ben, your shot.
I will. She said, "Look, he's looking pretty grim."
Which one?
How's Vespa? Is he even phased by Dita's fucking wombo on him, or not really?
Dita didn't hit. Dita missed.
So he's been taking 6 damage. All right. Well, I'm going to whip up. I'm going to throw in a sulfur dust one. I've what are they called? Sulfur bomb.
Like a
fucking
C4
hot.
charge? Yeah, you're going to throw
one of
a C4, wet C4 charge at him. At
Yeah.
Vesper?
At Vespa.
Sure thing.
Oh, fuck, it's close to the. Is he still?
Potion?
Has he still got his foot? I'm doing it anyway. Has he still got his foot on her?
No. You've knocked it off of him. And she's starting to crawl away. Yep. That's a miss. Sorry, Benjamin.
Does it hit the fall and hit the ground and then hit AoE? Where does it go?
It puts because physics doesn't work like that. It lands right next to the control panels. Remember, you need an ignition source if you want.
Yep.
So it won't do anything yet.
So it's just kind of pulled her out on the ground.
Yeah, it's the sludge is kind of like leaked out onto right around, probably within like 2 or 3 feet of the.
I'll draw it.
Yep. Hold on, I'll do it. What color is it? It's like a yellow, isn't it?
You see that?
That's your pull.
I was trying to be fucking delicate. Here you are, just going at it.
There you go. Alrighty. So,
If I can make a guy's head explode.
now it's Bandlord's time.
I'm going to trigger my, what do you call him, intravenous on Dita.
Sure thing. 1d4.
He's full health, isn't he? So it doesn't matter.
No, dude.
No, he's on 15 and 29.
He gets a 1d4.
So roll.
2 health.
2 health for you, did it?
Yeah, got it.
Alrighty. So Vesper outraged at you, Benjamin, for being a fucking cunt.
Right.
And trying to trick him is going to take a multi-attack and he's going to swing twice. He's got to approach you first. He's going to swing twice with his scimitar and then hit you once with his dagger.
Fucking.
Holy fucking jeez.
Hang on. So he hit the first one.
He double crit. Oh, no. First one is a miss. So
Miss, yeah.
12. Second one, he crits you.
Standard.
And you're going to take 12.
Dude, that's a one shot.
6 plus 6 is 12.
That's
18,
OP
21
as
damage.
fuck.
21 damage.
That's so overpowered. Jeez.
Mm.
You
And
down,
then-
Ben?
and then he hit
No.
you with the dagger, and you're gonna take 6 damage.
Fuck up.
You guys might need actually some crowd control on this.
So now it's what's his name? Gale's turn.
Yep, and I'm gonna pass this over to Benjamin
By Gale.
to play Gale. I'm just gonna give you control.
I'm just gonna fix it.
I'll pull up that character sheet.
Ben Wilson, there you go. You should be able to see Fabio Lionsbane now.
Not yet. Do I need to close the game or open it or something, or?
Did it not show?
No, I can only see mine.
Try now.
No, don't type something like / refresh or something.
Okay, hold on. In players journals. Save now. Now?
Yep, I can see him now.
Sweet.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Jono, is he still underneath?
Mike's
Oh,
character
alright.
is still sleeping, deep in a slumber.
We're in a bit of a pickle here, guys.
Oh, well
how many we
fucked.
got to deal with?
A lot.
A fair
Dealing
few.
with the sailors.
Fucking hell. Trying to work out where they're at. Alright, he'll fucking go for gold with a hunter's mark
Sure.
on. I can't. Can you say? Oh, why can't I click it? On the guy directly above him, to the left slightly.
You should be able to click it. Can you click it or not?
No. So I can draw a circle around him.
No, hold on. Bio,
one?
spells,
Oh, sorry. No, I'm.
Hunter's Mark. You should be able to just click on the name. So there you go.
So hunter's mark.
Yep. Okay, so Hunter's Mark is on him, so you can add a D6 now.
Yep. And he'll come in with a normal spell. What do you call it? Longbow attack.
Sure.
I'm assuming he can't use longbow opener yet.
He's already had his long. Is it a longbow opener? I don't know how that works.
It just says it's his opening attack.
Yep,
But I'm
longbow
assuming
opener. Yep,
He
click it.
can do that.
Yep. That's a hit.
Plus 1d6 for his hunter's mark.
So slash roll D6.
So 18.
Yep.
And then he follows up with to the guy behind him to the left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bonus turn. And I'm going to hit him with a fucking. Did it come or not? Didn't
Which
show.
one, Benjamin?
Spore communication. Sorry. That's what trip down memory lane. That one.
Yep. Which which guy? Sorry.
At his ass. This one here.
Yep. Okay.
Bro,
So-
why aren't you attacking Vesper? That can't hit something.
He has. He hit Vesper for 18 damage, bro.
He's trying to keep shit under control.
So
As well.
this guy is tripping balls. Okay. So he's kind of unconscious.
I have a question, Jono.
Mhm.
We came up to the top here at one point, and then our hired 3 guys come down. We killed them. Are
Yep.
these guys
They
the
went
same
back up.
ones, or- No, we killed them.
Some of. No. You guys have killed them. I've taken 3 people off from the.
Okay, fuck. All right. And
Okay.
Jeez.
So it's your shot now, Dita. By the way.
Yeah. I do my nice little doom.
Who's that?
here?
Who joined?
Oh,
It's-
howdy. Let's get rowdy. Mike's here.
Oh, can he just come in at the right time or still fucking die?
I'll be back in a sec.
Ah! Oh no! I'm just gonna
Alright.
get him to. I'm just gonna get him to roll initiative so we can figure out where he goes. He's now on the list, and I'm gonna make his health total 26. And he's going to be on
Oops.
26. I'm going to give him an extra dex.
How the fuck does Fabio have fucking cure wounds?
Who the
And-
fuck is Fabi?
Gale's character.
Rangers can have cure wounds. Okay. So, Dita, your shot, my friend.
Okay, I roll this big doom probably.
Sure
Fuck
thing.
that, dude. That's fucking bullshit. Come on, that's fucking bullshit.
So you have
Come on,
action
man.
surge.
No,
You
no,
still
no.
have
That's
action surge.
that's fucking ridiculous, bro.
Your rolls are pig.
No, no, no. This thing is fucked.
Pig. Look, if I click
That's
on,
fucked.
if I click on that, I'm sure it'll be fine. Tell you what, I will allow you to re-roll it, but if it is a critical fail, again, or your next critical fail will have disastrous effects.
Okay.
Do it. Do it.
Okay, re-roll. Okay, you hit.
Okay. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking what? Dude.
5 damage.
Okay, I want to use this this ability here.
Mhm.
This one.
Sure thing. So you can make another attack.
Cool. Use this. Dude. This
That's
is
a
fucking
miss.
broken, man.
So he takes 5 damage. Alrighty.
That is fucking broken. This is disgusting.
You can just use and you can change the drip over. Like he's got all 3 set up. You can use action surge on him straight away, Ben, if you like. But I'm pretty sure it does. Can you link it for me?
Yeah, it does 1d4 to him
Yeah.
to do it.
He
That's all right.
takes 1.
It's more. It's more. Is it my turn or the person that's on's turn who triggers it? I'm assuming it's my turn. It changes.
Oh yeah, you have to change it on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he
So then it
can
would trigger on. Yeah.
Ben can give you another action surge, Dita.
Another turn, another
It
Yeah.
costs you 1d4
Next
health.
round, but it'll cost you 1d4 health every time he uses it.
Okay, do it.
So, all right, Ben's going to do that in his turn next turn. That's just a bonus action, Ben. Okay, Dita. Jorg, it's your shot, my friend.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
What about the boys? They
Mate,
don't do anything.
They're moving, so they're still moving towards
Okay,
you.
I am going to attempt to. Ah, did he move? Okay. I'm gonna. I'll wait till you move them on first.
He doesn't quite make it over. There you go. Okay.
I am going to attempt to.
Oh, I hit the wrong. I zoned out and I attacked. Sorry, never mind. So the one that I doped up was the wrong one because I forgot which character was which.
That's all right. Go for it.
That was the other way around. It was the one close to yeah. I circled the yeah. You know what I mean.
So that one
Just
there.
swap them out. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
because
David,
it was the
your
one
shot.
close to. Yeah.
For me to knock someone back, do I need to charge them first, or can I knock someone back?
You have to have 10 feet of distance between you, and you have to be in a straight line to someone to charge him.
So technically, if I charge that guy, it's not a straight line.
But you could move away from that guy, so that guy would get an opportunity attack, and then you could charge if you wanted to.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move there.
Okay. So just wait. This guy's gonna take a swing at you. He's gonna. What's your AC?
Do I get more AC because I have thicker skin because I'm a rhino? Man.
Sure. I'll allow it. 2. You can have 2 extra ACs. Make it 16 temporarily, so he misses.
Okay.
Well, he hits you, but it doesn't penetrate through the skin.
Okay.
Okay.
What about the other boy? Because there's 2 of them.
Okay, pause for a second. So Mike's back. I'm just going to fill him in. So they found some kind of weird beast, which I'll let them describe later, in the basement, Mike. They went upstairs. They found Captain Elspeth, who's the person in green here, getting stomped to death by Baron Lord Vesper, who is this guy I'm moving. Oh, don't move that. Oh god, I have made a mistake. I have to move this and then I have to move that. And then the ship is plummeting very quickly, and they've decided to make the decision to side with Elspeth in the fact that she knows the codes to stop the ship plummeting into the ground and killing everyone, while Baron Lord Vesper just wants to torture her to find those codes and then dispatch her and take the ship. So
Why is Mike just not talking?
Ben was going to Michael's was the bird lady. She's the captain. No, that's right. You can talk to you. She's the captain of the Infinity ship. She wasn't the bird lady. The bird lady was crewmaster. Yes, that's Elspeth. Crewmaster Fiona was the person with the bird you killed downstairs, who happened to be in a romantic relationship with Baron Lord Vesper.
Oh. That's
What a
interesting.
twist!
The guy we're
So
killing
Ben
is fucking.
Is crewmaster Fiona's partner, who you've already killed.
So you think you're a Baron Lord, eh, Jono?
And Ben was about to give her a unstable truth serum to get the codes off of, but instead decided to throw acid through a sleight of hand check into Baron Lord's face to try and save Elspeth. So now you're in combat. And you will be going after Gale's turn, which is controlled by
Me.
Yep. And I've given you extra health, and I've given you extra assets. Attributes for hitting level 4. Okay. Oh, he's here. All right, beautiful. So your shot. Sorry, David.
So I am going to charge this guy, and I want to charge him off the airship.
Sure.
Into the blades.
Into the blades. Go for
fucking,
it. So that's 1, 2, 3 squares. So 3d6s, please.
Some underworld shit.
And roll to hit. Sorry. So roll a d20. Just r/d20.
Oh!
Cleans him
Fucking
into the rotors. And all you can hear is this. As he does that, the ship kind of, you feel the ship take like a little bit of a left-hand dive, and blood sprays up in the air.
Do we have to roll dex for that dive?
Nah,
Okay.
you're all good. I
That's
love
one way to get rid of
animations.
one.
End of my turn.
That's your okay.
Doesn't a piece of meat hit another dude?
It's the perfect roll.
Yeah.
A hand just goes and slaps him.
He critically fails a dexterity saving throw check. The mutinous crew member, and is blinded. Actually, he's the one who David injured previously, and he dies from getting hit with a hand.
like sharp fingernails, or like
Yeah, straight in
can
the
you just-
eyeball, just flying
just
hand.
fucking.
And
Oh
die.
shit.
Does he also like fly across the room and hit the other?
Through the nasal cavity, actually, just straight in the nose.
So Mike's walked in and see this guy just fucking drop dead in front of him.
Yeah.
There's some random
One guy
hand in
gets
his mouth.
thrown into the turbine, a massive splay of blood go into the air, and then a hand whip across the room and stab him in the nose,
Nice.
killing him entirely. He's
Yeah.
also staring at a half rhino guy who has never seen his life.
Good laugh.
Like-
Drugs.
And right now you're considering what is going on here. Your shot, Benjamin.
I'm assuming Vespar's still looking at me.
Mhm.
Pleasant. I am going to fucking poison Dirk. I'm assuming my intravenous to change it over, is that a bonus action, or is that part of it doesn't stay?
It's a bonus action. You can change it over.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna
bonus action.
poison Verg Vespar with a whammy.
Sure.
Doesn't hit.
That's a miss.
And then I'm gonna transfer Dieter over to
Action
Okay.
surge.
to Firebrand Potion, which
Sure thing. Sounds good.
he takes a D4 each time, so he doesn't get his heals anymore.
Mhm.
Does his heal? I'm assuming he doesn't get the heal from finish my turn. That's too late.
So what do
No.
I get an attack now?
No.
You can make an extra attack on your next turn.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm not going to do much more for that.
Alrighty.
Been fun, boys. I'm about to drop like a sack of shit.
Infuriated at your dwindling efforts to hurt him, he's going to take another multi-attack, swing his double scimitars again, and try and stab you.
And he's just fucking wrecked me again.
And you're going to
One.
take
One
One.
scimitar. For
and the dagger misses. You take 11 damage, sending you to the realm of heaven.
Oh,
just so you know, Mike, I took one hit to go from 36 to 9.
how do you have so much more than me? Fuck.
Because I actually have Constitution.
Okay. It is now Fabio Landsmain's turn.
Fabio is going to just straight up go again with the old hit. With the old longbow at Vespa.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, what is this fucking thing?
So
Well,
he's
fuck.
going to
Jeez, mate.
he's going to slam an arrow into Dita's shoulder,
I was
taking
what
6
attack?
damage.
Jeez.
Does Hunter's Mark not give us the advantage or anything? It just gives me more damage.
I'll have a read.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's just
No,
one extra
it's
D6.
on
I'm pretty
fucking
sure.
checks. Yeah, no, it's only on checks you get advantages.
So Dita getting slammed in the shoulder with the Mushroom Man's dirty tactics. Was this provoked? Who knows?
Fucking hell.
So it is now Sonic Shot entering the fray.
Sonic, do something!
What was that?
It's your shot, my boy.
Oh, okay. So the red circle dudes are the dudes we're trying to kill, eh?
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm gonna
Well,
run
yeah.
from where I am up to. I assume this is the balcony.
Yep.
It's raised and just fucking drop an elbow on this bloke with my sword.
Randy Orton style.
Straight over.
Randy Orton out of nowhere.
John Cena can't see me.
I love it. Alrighty.
Gonna-
Roll an athletics saving throw. And then roll
That's
it.
got -2 in it, so I know like my chances.
7. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Now roll to hit. 20. You slam the blade into the
Presume that's
back
a
of
hit.
his neck as he didn't see it coming. And I'm just going to move you across there. And you're going to hit him. So hit him with the short sword. Dealing 9 damage. And but you're also going to clumsily land kind of on top of him, and both of you are going to hit the deck, and you're both going to be recumbent for a turn.
But I am on top. I've mounted him effectively.
You've mounted him, full mount.
Oh, here
You're
we go.
riding him.
Penetrating wound.
So let's do that and that. You're both on the ground. Okay, Dita, your shot, my friend.
Can I
Oh,
continue
sorry.
to attack? Use a bonus action while I'm on top.
Not this turn.
Oh, all right, you convinced me.
Go for it, Dita. Your shot.
Yep, I'm gonna attack the Vesparian.
Mhm.
Is
Oh
that a
boy,
hit?
that's a hit.
Okay, great.
He's going to make an attempt to parry it.
Okay. What do you want me to throw?
A strength contest.
You take 1 health when you action surge.
Okay.
Dita has
so
to.
Do I have to? No, that's the action surge for the double hit ability. But
That's
do
just
I
fine.
roll for
just
strength?
roll. Just click on your strength. Take the first number. It's a strength contest.
I think he's right.
He throws a scimitar up to try and block it, but you just crush down straight through it, dealing normal damage to him. So Doom Prepper.
Yeah. You gotta be. Oh, how much is that?
14. That's a lot. that's a fuckload of damage.
I was like, what the fuck? I thought
You
that's-
gotta be fucking lovely.
And then you got to come through with a so my rock has
Another-
to roll it, not me.
Another Doom
So,
Prepper shot.
You need to roll a d4 though, Dita.
We
Oh,
did.
so I don't do
It
it?
was a 1. It was a 1.
Okay.
No, Ben rolled it. Yeah, it was.
I always roll it because it's my control.
So I roll. I get 0. I'm on 10 health, and I can hit Doom Prepper again.
Yep.
Mhm.
Let's do it. Yeah, boy.
That's a hit.
3. Big hit. And 10 damage.
Alrighty.
He should be looking pretty sus at the moment.
And I'm assuming
Big dick.
Big dick. Big dick roll.
So he tried when he tried to parry, his scimitar kind of like just got smashed out of the way. He held on to it though, and you just cleave him, like smash onto him twice on the shoulders and on the head, and he kind of just crumbles down on both knees, and he's trying to like get back up as we speak. David, your shot.
Have these boys moved?
David, I think it's time to Rhino Vespa.
I don't think I can make it over there without hitting you guys.
Okay, maybe hit one of these. One of these boys.
Yeah. So these guys haven't moved. Is that correct, Johnny?
Sorry, go for it. These two. Yep. What did you need?
Yeah. Have they moved? Or are they still the same?
The green one is unconscious. He's in a kind of spiritual tripping balls haze. The other guy has moved. Yeah, they've moved already.
Okay, I am going to move here, and I'm going to yeet this guy.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 2. So roll a d20 to hit.
It was a 2. Oh no.
That is a miss. But you are
Do I
now
hit
on
him
top of
anyway?
him. Yep. You run at him.
Do I go straight through him, or do I just?
You can make the only thing you can do is you can make an unarmed like punching attack with your stupid rhino fists, which is 1d6 damage.
Do I need
how's
to-
And you have
Elspeth in the whole thing?
And you have to roll to hit again.
Yeah. What's
So
the hit? D20.
Fuck.
How's Elspeth in this
So
whole
hit
experience?
and 1d6. Elspeth is recovering. She is doing something, but she's recovering.
But is she like?
Smacking him.
Yeah.
Smacking him with my retarded rhino fists.
Takes 4 damage. And this guy is right. Benjamin, I'm going to need you to roll a health saving throw, my friend.
No, wrong turn. This one. Oh, is it a button to hit it? Do I have to actually type?
I think, yeah, death save. There you go. What is it? 5. That's a fail. Alrighty, moving on to the mutinous crew members. Alrighty, the guy next to you, David, is going to take a swing at you. He's going to miss. The
So what's the
guy
What's
next to
the
Dita
number
is
on the
gonna
right?
take
What's the number on the
one.
right supposed to
Dita?
be?
Dita is going to
Yeah,
miss.
boy. Yeah, boy.
And the guy entrapped is going to try and roll out of the way of old mate.
So when you
He's going to critically fail. He's going to tangle himself up in the mess that is the hedgehog spines, and he's actually going to die.
on that there, John, when it's got attack 5-23, what's
Allowing
that 23?
Mike to stand up. Sorry?
Is that 23's max roll we can get? What's
Who's
the,
this?
when
No,
you
no,
draw their
that's
scimitar,
I've
attack
got
5-23?
it's rolling for advantage all the time. So the second roll is the second roll.
Right,
So you just take the first number.
got ya. Cool.
It's not a real advantage. It's just there in case they have advantage. For me, it's just easier.
Okay.
Okay. So now it's Baron Lord Vesper's going to take another. He's going to turn to Dita. He's going to take another.
This is
swing
where
at
I
Dita.
die, boys.
I believe.
Yep, I'm fucking well toasted.
23. Yep.
7 and 11 damage is 18 damage. Dita, you're in heaven.
Mate.
Why did he
How-
hit me for everything?
Dude, he fucking hit me in one turn.
Dude, he's got multi-attack. Read the multi-attack thing. The
Yeah, but
captain
can't
makes
he multi
3
like
melee
me
attacks.
and then?
He can't reach anybody else.
Question, how is he looking, by the way?
And now that he's killed both of you guys, he's going to move over to Vesper and begin torturing her again.
So Fabio's up.
And he
How is
screams. He screams at you guys. He's like, "Fuck off or die with me."
How's he looking? After
Um,
Dita fucked him up a bit, is he looking alright? Or is he looking fine?
he's quite badly injured. He has taken significant damage to his head, multiple fractures, broken collarbones, shoulders,
You
fuck,
said enough.
but he's still walking.
He's going straight for him. Straight at him.
I fucking hate you, Ben. Click on it.
Plus 1d6 as well for the 100's
Yeah,
mark.
for the hunter's mark. I got to really start targeting Gale's character more.
16.
So
16
16 damage. Jesus.
How's he looking?
Almost dead.
And Gale's character's going to move. Is that as far as he can move? How can he move? At least each square is 5.
Okay, he looks up and he says, "If any of you make a fucking move, I'm going to cut her throat."
After he's already moved to there or back when he's...
No, after you've moved. So, Mike, it's your shot. He can't really
Who's
see
cutting
you.
throat, sorry?
Baron Lord Vesper's got Captain Elspeth like hostage with
he's-
his dagger to her throat.
Coincidentally in close range to that C4 there that's also on the controls to the... So it depends on how much you think. I think she's a pretty good pilot. She probably fly without controls. Just saying.
I just got here. I don't know what's going on. Don't do anything this turn.
Don't do anything this time.
Attack, mate.
Hurrah.
Gaspard, how you going?
I am doing the work for you. Or Gale's your character is ridiculous.
What happened to you, Ben? Why am I saving you? What happened to you?
Ben's unconscious. Dita's unconscious.
Oh, when did this happen?
Before.
Long story short, Gale, I got fucking hit for like my entire health pool.
Yep.
Simultaneously, Fabio has just been doing the Lord's work at range. Like,
And now, after being made critically injured, Vesper's holding Elspeth like hostage with a knife to her throat.
So you came with a nat 20 straight.
And
to his
he's
head.
told you if you move, he'll slash her throat.
I've just closed Gale's character so you can move him back around or whatever.
Okay.
And he's like, if I'm gonna die, you're dying with me, kind of thing. Also, this fella here in the propeller got thrown there and deleted by by David, who is now a half rhino guy after using elf, and using a charge-based ability to knock them 10 feet into the rotary blades.
In nat 20,
Which actually was a nat 20, which meant that the nearby person on the deck who only had 2 health left was also killed by a flying hand.
and this is a bunch of C4 on the control panel.
Yeah.
That
All right.
I may or may not have.
But so
we
it is,
basically changed our mind.
it is Mike's turn.
And who's unconscious to at the front? And the bloke I
Um,
was on top of is dead.
Yes,
Uh,
he
Ben-
died from your spikes rolling around because he failed a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, nice.
Ben, have I got spells? What spells do I have? Hunter's Might running?
Yes, it's on Vesper.
Yeah. Okay. How's Vesper looking?
Grim.
Like
Sorry,
critically injured, to the point where he thinks he's going to die anyway. So he's holding Elspeth hostage.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna jump up, stand up, and attack the bloke standing over. I think that's dead of the ground.
Yep, sure thing.
Just hit him
So-
with a little, get a gospel.
I'm going to get you to roll for stealth. Beautiful. So Vesper doesn't see you kind of sneak behind super speedily behind one of his crew members.
Okay. So here we go.
And you miss, unfortunately.
All right, I need my bonus attack and unarmed strike him then.
Sure.
And I'm not gonna do that either.
You stealthily run behind him and miss with your short sword, and then swing a left and miss as well. Alrighty, Dita is dead. Dita needs to roll for health. I'll do that while Dita's. I know. Dita, can you roll a death saving throw? Oh, well, I grab a beer.
What health is? Which one do I click on?
Just roll a d20.
Okay.
You can mouse over death saves
Yeah,
on your
death saves.
character sheet and click that.
That's a fail.
Of course.
Dita's throws have been excellent. David, your shot.
Okay, can I roll for persuasion to tell him to give up and we won't kill him?
Yeah. That'll be your action.
Yep. Does everyone agree with that?
Go nuts.
Because
So what are you saying to him to persuade him?
I'm going to tell him to give up and we'll let him live if he gives up right now.
Sure, roll for persuasion.
Not bad.
He's like, "You'll let me live after what I've done here. I don't believe you. I don't believe you." And his blade starts to like quiver at Elspeth's neck.
Okay, well I'm just going to punch this dude then.
You spent your turn persuading him.
No, because it alters self. He's got an unarmed strike bonus.
Oh, okay, righto.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just going to...
So roll 20 to hit. Yep, that's a hit. 1d6. 2 damage. Beautiful. Okay, so this guy in response is going to take a swing at you, David. He's got his 13 hit. No, not on you because you're a half rhino person. This guy's going to see the little bastard run up behind him. He's going to take a swing at Mike. He's going to, I think that's a hit on Mike. It is. Mike, you're going to take 7 damage. If Mike's there. Yep, beautiful. Alrighty. It is now Benjamin. Need you to make a death roll, please. That's a pass. Beautiful. Alrighty. Baron Lord's going to go again. He's going to kind of he's going to pull Elspeth, drag Elspeth right to the edge of the ship. And that's his turn.
Okay. Jono, what's the range on this bad boy? Oh, hang on. How do I link it? There we go.
Oh, it's already been used. Ben used it. This guy's tripping balls down here with the green circle on him.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Oh, it would have been so helpful right now, wouldn't it have?
I'm looking through all my stuff.
How good is that spell, by the way, for a custom spell?
Yeah, fuck boys, what do I do? Do I go for the shot? Ben, you've been playing my guy.
Dude, shoot the fucking Vesper dude. Go for it. It's all or nothing. Hail Mary, Gale. Hail Mary.
Okay, whatever.
If you make an attack and it misses, he may decide to just throw Elspeth off the edge.
Mate,
Yeah.
You can do it. I believe. I believe.
Well, 2 of you are down. Looks like we're running out of time. I
had my mic muted the whole time I was talking. I said I rolled in that 20 on him last roll, so I just fucking go for gold.
Okay.
Yeah!
There we go. There we go.
Oh,
Did you use that 20 again? Fucking hell.
Yes, Gale.
Roll for
The
damage.
savior.
Yes, and the arrow flies through the air, whistling as it comes through, smacks him dead center in the eyes, killing Vesper immediately as Elspeth slumps over the side of the ship, barely hanging on.
Okay, I got my movement. I'm gonna run over there, but
Okay,
I don't
well,
think I'd probably do anything this turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'll run over. I'll do what I can to help. I don't know. If...
All right, Mike, your shot, mate.
Oh, I still have access to Gal's character. I can take that away from me.
I will remind you that Dita is. How many fails have you had, Dita? One.
A lot.
No, you've
He's
only
only
had
had
one.
one. He's died less than me.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
died a turn after I
You
did.
died turn after. Okay, so Mike, your shot again, mate.
Do these other guys give a shit that he's died? They're just gonna keep going for it.
Mike, if you're there,
What's up? What I missed?
your shot, mate.
Oh, is it? Oh, what happened? The old mate died.
Old mate got fired.
Vesper got killed by Gale hitting a massive nat 20 from down the alleyway.
Sweet. The bloke I snuck up on because I missed everything. Does he even realise I'm there?
He's there. He's taking a swing at you and missed.
Oh, I don't have a swing at his head.
But these guys aren't concerned the fact they watch the guy just get
And
fucking wrecked.
Anyway.
You miss? God damn.
I know I'm striking him,
Yep.
and I flee.
Misses as well. All right. Yep. You missed both. But these guys at the sight of you killing Vesper drop their swords and put their hands on their head in shock. They're like, okay, we just don't want to die. We just don't want to die. We just don't want to die.
Stabilize me.
Stabilize me.
Are we still in combat?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I think we. Well, I think we need to still stay in combat.
It trays down to. It goes all the way down to.
Unless you do something that, like, they've kind of just put their hands on their
kick their
head.
weapons away.
Okay. If
Well,
weapons away.
like they've. Well,
Kick their weapons away from them so they can't do anything.
hang on. The control panel's up the top of up.
It's where the
here.
yellow stuff is.
And
Yep.
there's like, is there any traditional infrastructure kind of down here?
No.
There's
Okay,
no-
Well, there's the engine down there, but the engine's controlled from the control panel there.
Okay.
So, for the sake of things, combat has finished, and these guys kind of flee.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, I pull Elspeth up. Is she?
You notice that they grab onto the side of some railings up here
Okay,
and just hold on.
is Elspeth cogent enough to realize to like do stuff without needing healing?
She can't walk. Is one problem. She can't walk, and she.
Okay,
Can you
I'll
roll for investigation?
I'm just gonna stay
Hang on. Like this is we're all still kind of in combat order here.
No. I'm listening to open advice now, but
Okay.
I've got a timer going as well.
Okay.
Don't stabilize 1
That's
HP.
Stabilize, isn't that data as well?
Mhm.
Well, hang on. Dude. You need to roll to stabilize. Like,
What do you have to roll?
Boys,
Med-
the
medicine
ship's going
check?
down. The DM's
Yeah.
got a timer on the ship.
like I'm waiting for the DM to respond to me.
Yep. What do you want to do? So I go.
Well, I want. Okay, before you just gave instant stabilizers to everyone, I was going to ration my actions, and ration my cure wounds.
Bro, get the chick to fly the
Dude,
ship.
shut the
That's all
fuck
we need
up.
to do.
Shut the fuck up.
Hold up. So okay.
Like,
so
I
have
was.
heals.
cure wounds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just curing wounds on Elspeth,
Okay.
and you do realize stabilize puts you back on 0.
Yep.
So
So at the moment we're still treating this as combat. I've just removed the turns so that we're just for the sake of things because I had a lot of things there. So investigation of 11, you're able to see that she has like 2 broken legs and blood like just coming out of her nose and her mouth, but she's responsive visually to you. Like
Okay.
when you talk to her, she like mumbles and like spits out blood, but she can actually respond to you.
okay, I'm gonna cure wounds.
Okay.
So roll 1d8
Shakers.
plus.
1d8 plus. Is it just a hit dice? No. It's a 1d8.
It's +3. Here we go. There we go.
Okay.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm such a beast. And then
5
I'm
health.
ju-
Yep. So
And then-
her legs kind of snap back into form.
and then I'm gonna like I don't really care about her being like rough but twitch. I'm just gonna pick her up and drag her over to the control panel and like prop her up.
Okay, what's your strength here, guys, man?
My strength is 7. Oh,
Oh,
I'm
this
gonna
is
try.
I'm now
Uh,
stabilized because of that medicine check.
Yeah, just wait, Ben. I'm just still doing this. I've paused the timer just while Gale talks to me about his broom. No. I'm gonna get you to roll for animal handling. No, acrobatics.
Okay. That's a bit depressing.
That's okay. You make it over to the control panel with it. Okay. Now, who's done medicine checks now?
Did
So,
one to Ben.
David did it for me and saved me up.
okay, timer's back on. So, Ben is stabilized from a medicine check because that's his
I chuck a
third.
potion because I've got 7 still in my bags.
You can. Yep. So you get 1d6, I think it is, isn't it, Ben?
Doesn't it do unless sweet. Well, the thing you've got, my throw potions do 6s, my potions do d4s.
Yeah.
Right.
No, your IV does d4s. Your potion will do a 1d6.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you get a d6. Okay.
I'll take that. On that note, can I then
Hold on.
assist?
I just got to let Lauren inside. I'm pausing. Think about what you want. Lauren just got home, so I just got to quickly
I'm fixing
get
my
the
drip.
fucking birds inside.
I'm repairing my drip.
Just take a 2-minute break, and for the sake of things, both you and Dita are stabilized at this point, but Dita is on 0 health.
Alright.
Okay.
So he's
I'm
unconscious, but
gonna
on
tweak
0.
my drip to give him health back.
Be right back.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
We're gonna get this bitch to fly the fucking aircraft, or else we're all dead.
I can't
Well,
move my
what-
drip to anyone else. I can just
What
give
do
a.
you, what do you reckon I'm doing by like holding you in front of the panel and healing you?
I have 6 health potions. Can I start lobbing them at you? At her?
Nah, I've just get Data away. Actually, keep Data unconscious because he's likely to do less harm like that.
Nah, bro.
He's got he's still got my intravenous drip, which is fucking overpowered. Just quietly.
Yeah.
I can. It's only on one person, but I can just tweak as I please. So currently, Data has action surge running, but he takes a D4 every time he does an action surge.
Ben, is my webcam still working?
No, it's black. What'd you do?
I don't know.
You were before you were in his jog, but now it says David.
Ben, did you roll your check for my intravenous?
No, because Jenna said pause.
No, but we can do our rolls and checks.
Well, just wait till Jono comes back.
I was just saying, yeah, your camera's back on now, David.
Not working? Sweet.
Yep.
Well, I'm just gonna continue keeping like propping her up and keeping her going.
Yeah, I can't really do a lot to help.
Like, if you can keep people alive, then I can.
Go back one
And
second.
I've got another spell slot of healing to pump into her.
I'm sure we can get a long rest after this, after landing this shit.
Well, we have to take care of the prisoners as well. I think we can. I don't know. I want to learn like who we just killed for a start.
Yeah.
What would you say? Alrighty, boys. I'm back. Is Benjamin back?
He just left. He was gonna give Dita his drip.
We're focusing on the chick though to fly the fucking ship.
Yeah, like my priority. I'm just doing whatever helping her and doing whatever she needs to do to not crash the ship into a huge rock. Or the ground.
Okay, so, yep. And Dita has received a drip, so he will receive 1d4 health soon. Mike, what are you doing, mate? You can just hang on if you like.
You gonna deal with the prisoners or?
No, the prisoners. This guy down the bottom here is still tripping balls.
Woo!
The other two have peered over the side and are just holding on for dear life. Michael? Are you there?
No.
Sonic. Sonic.
Mike?
Mikhail,
Are you there? Okay. All right. Well, moving on. So Elspeth kind of spits at you, and she's like, "My book, grab my book, grab my book."
where
And she
is
like
it?
opens, she just splurs out her jacket like here, and like you can see a book hanging in the inside.
Okay, I'll grab the book and open it and pump another
I'm gonna
pump
grab
another
the
heal
sword
into
and
her.
prop her up.
Okay. So another cure wounds goes
Oh,
down.
sorry.
What should we get?
Okay, there we go. I'm all out of spell slots, boys.
Okay. So she's feeling a lot better, and she kind of whips the book out of your hand and starts like flipping through the pages, and she just grabs onto one of the main steering columns, heaves it to the right, and kind of pulls up. And she's like, fuck, 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 fuck. And you can hear this. She's just like, hold on, everybody fucking hold on.
I hold on.
What are you holding on to?
I don't know, something that looks solid, like a bit of the like the control panel that doesn't do anything.
Okay. So you're just
C4
gonna
on
wrap
the right?
around one of the bottom kind of steering columns. Yep.
Yeah.
There's still C4, right? On the
Yes, there is. Dita, where are you gonna go?
I'm just gonna throw my hammer at Gale, peg him into the so that he can hold.
So that he can't move anywhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
Stabilize,
throw your-
and
Yeah,
you're gonna
just-
hold on.
Oh, there's C4, dude.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. So roll a strength check,
Okay, let's
please.
see,
And
strength
Gale,
check.
if you want to avoid the hammer, Gale, you can.
So
But
what
I
is
will-
Dita trying to do?
Peg you
Hammer
to
you,
the
peg you into the ground. He thinks
So
you're
that
a
you-
vital member.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I want to avoid this hammer.
Okay, you can roll for a dexterity saving throw. If it's higher than Dita's strength.
It's a nat.
Just call me Nathan. Just I'm just punching out those nat 20s. What the fuck? Why are you throwing this hammer at me, bro?
Because he's mad.
You're vital, mate. I need to keep you on the ship.
Secret
Mate,
ambitions. Okay, so
Mate,
Dita,
yeah.
you are now unarmed, and your
No,
hammer.
I've got two.
Sorry, yeah, you've got a war hammer, like a pick. But Doom Prepper is actually now in.
No, I
like,
threw hammer,
embedded.
not Doom Prepper. That's
What?
right.
Oh, well, that wouldn't have done anything anyway. So that wouldn't have pegged him to the ground. So it would have just done damage.
That
And
wasn't my
you,
intention.
how are you holding on? Are you going to slam Doom Prepper into the
through your
ground and
hammer,
try
like,
and
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. The hilt of it is very sharp. All right.
What are you doing,
Oh,
Dita, to hold on?
yeah,
The plane's
I'm-
about to
I'm
crash.
slamming into the.
Okay, so you roll a strength DC for Doom Prepper. You deeply embed your hammer into the decking and just kind of hold on to the hilt of your weapon. David, how are you holding on?
Well, I'm propping up the girl right now.
Oh, she's healthy. I don't think she needs that anymore.
Well, I did prop her up, so I'm still doing it right
Just
now.
tugging it for no reason.
Yeah, tugging her for no reason. But
That's
I
okay.
need to get a good footing, and
Okay, you're gonna get a good footing.
yeah,
All right.
a good footing, yeah.
You're gonna have disadvantage on your dexterity saving throw in a second. Michael, what are you gonna do?
Can't it be a strength check?
Mike?
I thought, didn't he ask you a question? Didn't David just ask you a question?
Is it going to be a strength? No, it's going to be dex.
Okay, alright.
Plane's about the plane. The ship is approaching the ground fast.
I'm gonna jump up here and brace myself in the gap.
I'm still here, but I'm not here. I'm just right back a second.
On the.
I'm passive.
Okay, roll for athletics to see if you make it.
But
Yeah,
he's
so
sound it.
that's
He's
a
so
no.
fast.
He is so fast, so you can have advantage. Well,
Yeah.
Wow. Oops.
the most
Should've said you have
unfit
that
hedgehog.
He's double rolled.
He makes it over. Beautiful. Okay, you make it over and you brace yourself by like what, holding on to like the balcony or
Like literally just bracing in the corner. Like, you know.
okay, like airplane ready to break your neck, bracing.
Yeah, I'm in a what's the position? I got my head between my legs. Got my seatbelt on.
Okay. All right. One of the mutinous crew members is just going to panic and throw himself into the rotors and die. It's an easier and swifter. It's a swifter death than what he was going to witness, and everything
Do you want me to do a dex saving throw?
everything goes black, and everybody needs to
nighttime.
roll a dexterity saving throw. Yes, it's suddenly night time.
Sonic the Hedgehog is
I've got,
on
face
fire.
first into the floor.
You actually got disadvantage as well, David. So if you could roll another one just to make sure it wasn't a critical one. Delicious, beautiful. 7, that's a fail. Dita passes, Gazman passes, Mike passes, Benjamin.
Do it for him, I reckon.
Ben, you fat fuck. What have
He's
you
not
done?
Why are you frozen in that weird?
Oh my god. Is Pam pegging you? Why are you getting pegged right now? This is
He's
not the
completely
time.
frozen in the
Look at
peg
that.
position.
Fucking, I'm getting NBN in 3 days. Said 17 years ago.
Jono, can you see my webcam still?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Some reason
Okay,
it's
so-
dropping out for no reason.
No, so let's roll
Let's roll a dex for Benny.
roll a dex, and he just stands there because he's frightened. So he's gonna roll. He's gonna roll with disadvantage, and he passes just.
So am I dead?
No.
Poor,
And
poor David.
so how much health did you have, David?
I had 20 health at that moment in time.
Okay. So you're gonna roll 2d8s for me here, Matt.
Ouch.
Gonna take 13 damage, my friend. Alrighty, and you guys have crash landed. There's a fucking massively thunderous roar as the ship kind of slams into the side of like a cliff face where it meets these kind of old buildings that have been cleared out from the crash. Debris is flown everywhere, and you kind of awaken maybe 10, could be half an hour, could be an hour later. Your perception of time is kind of skewed. Is that zooming in for you guys as well? Or
No, it's all black. Oh, actually, I can see that.
top right, you should be able to see.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh,
So-
yeah, here we go.
So you awaken to like the smell of like sea breeze and seagulls kind of chirping in the air and the clunking of wood as it kind of rolls in off the shore.
Is Ben still getting pegged?
And you can hear, I believe so. Ben, are you getting reamed by Pam? What the fuck is going on, man? So you guys kind of all like pick your head up off the deck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, where are we?
Can I talk to the captain, my captain?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
What would you like to say?
And the
She's
captain.
currently kind of just coming to. She's like rolls onto her belly. She's like, "Oh, that was a lot rougher than I thought it was gonna be."
I want to ask her where we landed.
She's like, Oh, I don't know. Do you have a map?
No,
Do I have
we're
a
just
map?
passengers, bruh.
She's like, from the direction we can't have been more than 4 hours flight, maybe. I don't know. This looks like the coast.
Yep. I just like look out to see and just go, yep. And then
Hold up.
I'll
Sorry,
look.
Lauren, what? Yeah, throw him in quickly. Is it just him? Okay. Yeah, I know. Gus. Okay.
Is that a parakeet?
No, it's a Kaik. Come here, Gus. Come here. Come here.
I wanna
Come on. Okay.
I wanna see if Lord Vesper's body is still around and loot it if it is.
Sure. So Elspeth kind of like is just taking her time to pick up. Oh my God, Gus, come here. This is Gussie. Have a look.
Hey, Gussie.
He's straight in that camera.
Oh, is that a conyo? Is that a
No, it's a kayak.
Okay.
It's a white-bellied kayak.
Gussie, destroyer of keyboards.
Loves keyboards. And yeah. So what the fuck, Ben? No, Dad fucked up with his PC with Steam. Fuck knows it was being weird, but it's fixed. I'm back. Had epic reverb through the entire house because of Steam chat. Pissing now, and I'll be back. Okay, so Ben will be back. Yes, you. So you can find roll for investigation, Gazman.
Cool.
It takes you about 5 minutes of rummaging through, and because of that time, everybody's aware that you were looking for something. But you eventually find the upper torso of Vesper, kind of just smeared along the side of the ship, like along a piece of board.
Okay. I'm gonna look for A, coin purse, but B, like any like identification, like signets, like letters,
Mm-hmm.
anything that anything valuable, anything informative.
So peeling back his face mask, he reveals he's indeed human.
Fucking
But
hell.
he's dark skinned.
Yeah,
Data
kill Caffers.
Did you guys hear that reverb or not?
No,
No.
but it
Oh,
looks like you're getting reamed in the ass from Pam.
no, I did. I went and I pulled out my webcam to go and see if that would fix the sound because I don't know what the fuck he did.
I expressed
Anyway.
my disdain for killing Vesper because I wanted to put it to work in my cotton fields.
Okay. So you kind of like walk across and you like tap Gale on the shoulder. You're like, "Fucking shame. Would have been a good damn cotton nigger."
Exactly. Could have got some fucking lot of cotton out of that.
Look at the size of that bastard. And from that, Jam, put jukebox on. How do I do that?
I don't know. There's a jukebox at the top though.
I'll figure it out. But so on him, Gal is like he's got like a book filled with like random scribblings of like what could be a plan, but you can't really make it out very well. It's like scrambled writings of give me a sec, I've got it up here. Of the shadow marches, and like he's got like a map of the shadow marches, and then like with a bunch of X's and like what looks to be landmarks written all over them. The shadow marches is part of a region of Corvair, which is where you guys are now, like as in the continent where you were traveling to. And he's kind of got like just like writings of some kind of jumbled plan that he's been putting together. But like first and foremost on like the first paragraph, he's got like infinity. It's like circled, must get like circled.
Is this
and then
ship
like
Infinity?
the ship that you were on was the Infinity. Yes, please.
Well, technically, we're still on it.
Why is Jono so sweaty?
I'm not sweaty. I don't.
Put your cam on.
His cam is on.
I know. I had to go give it to
Just
Dad
right.
to stop. He fucked up his Steam settings. I had to go give it to Dad. I can't bother to restart his computer right now. So I'll turn it on when I'll get it back from him later when he's done.
Okay, I go and show the map to Elspeth and ask if that helps her locate where we are.
And you also notice his scimitars, Gazban, are still held in both of his hands.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to take a look at them. I've only got a shitty short sword, so.
Sure. So, can you please roll for investigation again?
Oh yeah.
Does he
I'm
have
the
two
investigation.
scimitars?
He has two scimitars. Yep. So you can notice that blood seems to run from the edge of the scimitars constantly. Like there's no fresh wounds anywhere to be seen on him, but there's fresh blood on the blade.
Okay. I kind of cautiously peel his hand off and pick one of them up.
Lol, what? No. What are you talking about, Ben? Yes.
Why? Why?
Why
I'm
is
trying to
what?
get why David wants alcohol from me.
Oh no, one of my spells requires alcohol.
What are you talking about?
like-
Stop messaging me then.
Why is it saying
You're
Jorg?
messaging the group.
Why is it saying he's messaging me saying from Jorg? So I'm just responding to that message.
Okay, well, I can see it. Can everybody else see it?
I don't think everyone else can see it because it was too banned.
Okay.
I just wanted alcohol.
I can't see yours. Okay. I can't see yours, David. I can see Ben's.
Weird.
Okay. So you take. So both the scimitars, sorry, go bleeding, continuously.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to like unhinge his grip on one of them and trying to cautiously pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can feel anything. Like, is it trying to possess me, or anything like that?
No, but it doesn't try and possess you at all. You feel the strong urge to swing it though.
Okay, I'll
sounds
just
like a-
swing it. I'll just swing it at like a railing or a piece of decking or something. I feel
Sure.
the ship's.
And you feel a great sense of content when hitting something.
Okay. Jeez. I drop it and and back off and have a bit of a think about things, and
I-
say,
I want to pick up that scimitar.
Okay. Dita walks across and grabs a scimitar.
Yeah.
I back
And
off.
it kind of fills you with a bloodlusting rage, Dita.
I like that a lot.
It does fit your character model.
Can I investigate it for new weapon to add it to my collection?
Roll for perception.
Okay. Which one's perception? Yep.
Nice. Good
Okay.
work, dude.
I'm just like, guys,
You think-
this weapon might be dangerous.
He's like, my eyes are open.
You think, given the right amount of time, you could really enjoy using this weapon?
Just use it.
Yes!
Fuck it.
It's bad and I want it.
It's bad for your class. That's for sure.
It's a dexterity-based weapon, by the way, Dita.
Dexterity. My dexterity is really shit.
Correct.
Okay,
Sounds like a
I'll-
weapon I want.
But it
I'll
will
go and pick up-
enjoy you.
I'll go and pick up the other one and see if it gives me similar
It does.
like feelings. Okay, I decide I don't want any part of it, and like, I just explain to everyone who's not Dita that I think these weapons are like they might make you better in combat, but they're like will kind of influence you and take
Tainted.
it.
I keep my weapon. I seethe it.
Sheath it.
You,
Sheath.
I mean, you
Sheath it.
can seethe
I know-
something if you like.
I sheath it. I sheath it.
where in which sheath? He's missing his lower half of his body.
He does have a point. There are no sheaths, but you can put it in. You have to replace your hammer with it.
Yeah, I do that.
So your hammer's got like a flimsy leather cover that kind of goes over the top of it, and you
That
can
was
you
not-
can cover.
That
it.
wasn't a roll. No. Sorry. It was just I pressed that.
So let's just go ahead and add that to your
Yes, please.
list of things. Mike, is there anything while we do this? Is there anything like you would like to do?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, let me just bloodied.
In terms of crash course, what I miss? Just crashed.
Just crashed and
Did I
sucked
successfully
And I got
rewire
a
my
new-
intravenous?
I got a new bloody scimitar.
I knew that.
Come on,
Did I
Which you will
successfully
never use.
Did I reconnect my drip to data?
Well, yeah, you did.
Nice. Nice.
So, sorry, what was the map of, Jono?
Oh, wait, why'd you close that data, you piece of shit?
Sorry. There you go. Go for it. It's shit. It's not as good as my Doom Prepper. That's
Well, of course, it's terrible for you. You're just greedy because you want it.
He wants it.
That'll-
He's like, yes!
Yeah, I think you missed it, Gal. It was bullshit, and he rolled like a 15, and he still hit for did like 25 damage in a turn.
no. That I did. I thought I.
That's
rolled
second
Doom
term.
Prepper.
Do I notice what's become of our couple of mutineers, the last couple of mutineers?
No, there's body parts strewn all over the place.
Righto.
You were
So-
unable to, but you do find in the corner, you do find a head with with a hand attached to the nose of it.
Oh wow.
Bellissimo. It was good. Tell your mum it was fucking delicious. Okay. So can it have 2d8? No, it can't have 2d8. I've made it. But if you want to change to your dex, if you want to start collecting points in Dex, or if you want to spend some time finding someone who's able to maybe retrain you, I'm open to suggestions. But in terms of can you use it straight away? No. You might be able to get the blade changed physically, though. You might be able to get the blade's attitude adjusted. But it will take a large amount of time with you using it. As you sheath it, you notice that the blood continues to drip from the side of it constantly.
Yummy.
I'm just you're not going to stand out in town at all like that, Dina.
So there's still his mask, Gale, that he was wearing, and he has about 100 gold pieces on him, as well as 2 large ruby signet rings, with the rubies being eyes for skulls, typical pirate attire.
Okay, I'll evenly hand out the gold, take one of the rings, and say I found the other ring.
Sure.
I'll try.
Sorry, it's my bad.
So, or you get 25 gold, I think that's right. 20 gold.
And plus 1. Oh, hang on. Ruby ring?
2
Hang on.
rings. Yeah.
No, I'm only taking one. I'm showing the other. I'm saying I found this, guys.
Okay.
So,
Would anybody like to make a lunge for the ruby ring, or are we going to decide diplomatically who gets this?
Well. No, I'm good. I'll happily let it go to diplomacy.
I'd do a dick measuring competition.
okay.
To see who gets the ruby ring.
I'm going to change Dita's intravenous drip to heroin.
I
Let's see
will.
what happens.
I will allow it, but it will require a sleight of hand check. Because you are a drug lord, it fits in that you might have heroin on you.
Isn't that how I got everyone else around?
okay.
What about the dick size measuring competition?
Who did the most in the last fight?
Most
apart-
damage.
Apart from
Data.
me.
By far.
Data.
Off the edge.
Because
Who's the most useful? Was it still
I-
Data?
I think it was still Data.
I gave Data more benefits, so still Data. Give it to Data.
Nah. Data. I don't like Data.
If you don't want, what do you want to
The
do?
mushroom violently protests
Whisper it to me.
more loot.
No. I just Data already got the sword, the cursed sword of
Oh,
retardation.
She's more cursed than it's worth.
So I'll just toss the ring to Sonic.
Okay.
Sonic.
Michael.
And just like,
Perfectly. Mike, you there?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a ruby ring, my friend.
well, you don't have to keep it. I'm just like, if you want to keep it, or you should give it, you should give it to
I'll
someone
hock it
else.
for some. I'll keep it.
Alrighty. So you guys are along this coastline. After you guys have finished looting, Elspeth
Gonna-
walks up to you and she goes, "Oh, thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but I would never have been able to deal with that maniac by myself. I have no idea how he got on board my ship. But more importantly, right now, where the fuck are we? I think I saw a town nearby when we were coming down, but we could have been out for hours. We could have been unconscious for days. I have no idea. We could have drifted. I don't know where we crashed. Would you guys mind having a scout around to try and find out if we're near anywhere where I can get some supplies to get the core of the ship running again?
I
So,
knew
I-
Rito runs.
What
Scout.
exactly does she need?
So hold on, I have to read. She kind of tells you that she just needs, essentially from you, she needs iron ore and a golem's core.
I've got a
Hmm.
manticore claw.
She looks at you and she's like, well done. You killed my pet.
Yeah,
Ben,
Well,
you're
fuck.
to be fair, your pet did attack us.
She goes, but it was locked up. It should have been downstairs. Well, he would have died in the crash anyway, but
The
God, those things
rumbling.
are hard to fucking find.
Well, obviously the falling debris helped it get out, and they decided it was a good idea to fucking attack us. Good thing it
What were
did,
you
'cause it
guys?
tried to
What were you
run.
guys doing in the hull?
The old
being sacrificed?
Where's my
Yeah,
Cultists sacrifice in my ship? I don't think so. I think your little mushroom friend here has been giving you guys some a little bit to
I'm
huff
going
on.
to circle and point to this guy and say he decided to sacrifice himself to a cultist stupidly, and we had to help him.
She gives one look at Dita and she goes, "I believe you, but I'm also concerned."
yeah, he concerns me as well.
She goes, and she like kind of just like slyly winks at you, girl.
The guy in the ocean is interesting too. Hey, can I just casually supplies in the area?
Mhm.
Gonna do the old perception roll for some supplies that may be of value to us.
Sure, you get wood and iron,
Nice, got some iron. Look at that.
but
Turn and go.
it's not like the material that she needs.
Not with that.
I
actually.
run this way,
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna follow
off you go. Okay.
and that way.
Is there any? As
So
as
as
you're
you
walking-
guys traverse along the coast, you notice that it's just like a really hallowing experience to the west. It's basically really dark mountainous terrain filled with like these swampy, marshy areas with alligators in the water, and there's kind of like bugs are thick and aggressive. You swatting along your face. You spend 20 minutes kind of walking through this really difficult marshy terrain that hugs close to like a cliff line as well. So
For me,
behind
it feels like home, so I want to get more health.
what?
Okay.
Can I?
It feels like home.
Okay, well, I never left. I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm
neither did I.
just
Can I look out across
I
the
love
horizon?
it.
What's over this side? Can I look out to that side and?
Mhm.
I want
Get
to
over there.
ask Elspeth. Okay, Ben, go.
Ben
Hey, I
can
want to
go.
have a look. I want to have a look and see what's to this, like down to the south in this kind of
So
area.
roll for perception.
We still haven't had a rest yet.
Yeah, so why the fuck are you running off?
19.
Peter's like, I want to sleep in the swamp, or what?
Yeah. I like some.
Okay,
swamp.
Ben, in the far distance, you can see like the outline of like smoke billowing up, and like a really kind of faint out silhouette of a township.
I'll ask this later. She doesn't have a map at all, does she, of any sort?
No, I've got a map, and I
You
showed
got a
it to
map?
her.
To her.
Yeah,
And we can't. Is there any way we can like circumnavigate with that map to kind of work out where we are, or no chance?
I don't know. I didn't
knowing
get a
that town?
response. I didn't get a response to showing you the map.
So
We know there's a town off the distance.
so with showing her the map, Gail, she kind of just said that she thought she was near like you'd entered Corvair, the continent, but she didn't know how far through she was because she doesn't know like how fast the ship was going when it crashed. B, she's not in the mental state to kind of piece that all together, but she does remember seeing a town and that you had hit land, obviously, like before things had taken a turn for the worse.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I want to ask her, like, who were those people? Why were they? Why was all your crew attacking you?
I agree with Gail.
And
Like-
she like hold on.
Yeah, that's some good information.
Yeah. Good thing Dita's not here to ruin this conversation.
Tita's off in the swamp. She kind of looks at you and she's kind of like, I honestly have no idea. My ship, it's not the first time I've dealt with pirates in my life, but to have my own crew turn against me, it's devastating.
What about your crewmaster downstairs? Was she like a long time associate of yours?
Oh, she's been with me for years, ever since I picked her up in Corvair, actually, in the Shadow Marshes. She's just been.
Was she a whore?
No, she's not a whore at all. She's a ruthless and relentlessly aggressive woman, but she's a fantastic crewmaster. She keeps everyone in line. She keeps everybody working hard. I can't believe she would betray me like this.
What kind of code? What are the codes they were chasing? What were they for? What was this? Have we answered that question? Have we asked? Okay.
The codes, the codes are. I can only assume that they wanted to control the ship.
I'm assuming these chips aren't easily available to people.
No, she kind of like looks at you. She's like, "Well, how much did you pay on this fare?" And she
I
like,
don't fucking know. You
you
won't
can
tell
remember
me.
it was like 1,000 gold.
Oh shit.
Jump change. We'll
My
make a
character
bigger
would
ship.
give up 1,000 gold.
A bigger ship, a better ship. Can we look? Can we go this way at all, or not really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna float down.
So
Yeah, well.
she kind of leave her conversation.
No,
and-
I was seeing what's up there.
Oh well,
scouting.
I mean, it's pretty big distance, but we'll reveal this for you.
I'm gonna go very far.
We'll have I'm thinking to have a twit get out and then
Yeah.
come back and
Boys, can we have a
like
rest?
stay. Yeah.
Yep.
and
You guys
stay
can
the
all have a
night.
rest. So you suggest to
Although-
Elsbeth, she's like, "Oh, but there could be anything out here. I just want to get going. Can we please get going, please? I
No.
need you to find some township. How long are we going to last out here? So roll for persuasion.
I am not persuasive at all.
I'm pretty
No.
persuasive.
I have no persuasion.
I have no.
I'm
perspective.
literally dumb as
I'm
well.
good with persuasion. I got +3.
Dude, just fucking roll it.
Alright, I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna persuade her.
What are you persuading her? Sorry. Okay.
They're all gonna be fine.
To chill and set up a camp.
Yeah, like we're no good to anyone bad like this. You're not thinking clearly.
We need some food in our bellies.
Yeah, and I'm fucking bleeding out. I'm like 7 out of 25 health.
Yeah, two of us just got knocked out and we're waking up. You were just being tortured.
She's like, okay. If we rest, we can only rest for a short amount of time. We have to get moving.
I can agree to short rest.
If the Baron Lord was on his way, if Vesper was on his way somewhere, he must have anticipated us going over this point. Surely, he to pull off a stunt like that is a big effort. Must have taken months of planning. I can only imagine the level of detail involved in pulling off an elaborate ploy like this, especially with the ship's defenses like I had planned. And she allows you guys to have a short rest.
Okay.
Campfire?
Sure. So
It's
you
just
can
a
spend
short
some
rest.
hit die to recover HP if you lack.
Okay, I'm back.
Out of curiosity, because I have the ability to craft more stuff, obviously more potions, like my health potions and all shit like that. Where do I? Can I? Is it no I can see for those materials? Or not really? Or is it can work that out later?
Hmm.
What?
So like, because obviously I'm running low on throw, not low yet, but I'm gonna start to run low on throw potions. Other than just keep randomly putting shit together, I've got a few. I got one C4 potion left because I made 3 at once. How is there any way I can see what materials I need to collect for each potion, so I can intentionally keep an eye out for those ones?
Not until you've made the potion, if that makes sense.
So like the ones that I started with, the health potion and the attack potions, can I see
Yeah.
those? Or not yet?
No,
You're
not
intentionally
really,
holding
because
those
you.
back for me. Okay.
Yeah.
It's more just so I just want to know what to intend to look for essentially to keep my potions
Yeah.
trained up. Alright,
So,
I'm gonna roll my hit dice as well.
Okay, Mike, are you gonna roll any hit dice to recover?
Oh fuck.
What's mine again?
If you go into your character sheet, you currently have 3 d8s left, so you can
I'm
spend d8s to gain health.
Drink a potion.
And you can, it's underneath your current hit points and temporary hit points, so you can click on the hit dice like that, and it'll roll.
So we can't take a long rest here.
You could take a
Well,
long rest, but she's recommended you take a short rest. It's up to you what you guys do.
Why don't we take a long rest?
Well, technically, rules is written we shouldn't take a long rest, but
Yeah, we already took one, not too long ago.
yeah.
Okay.
But you don't know how long you've been unconscious for.
Throughout that long rest, does my intravenous just trick away and restore
So
Data's
can we
health to
just
full?
spend our hit die to kind of get our hit?
Yes. Yep. Yep.
Because
So
I did a campfire, can we get extra HP?
No.
okay. So it's been decided that it's a short rest, by you guys, and no, the campfire is just an indication for me that you set up camp there.
Okay. Because I did roll survival to make it.
So Mike got 7 hit points back, so he's back to full. Okay, Dita, where are you?
15.
Where
But
the
Ben has
fuck
to-
are you?
Ben still has to give me fucking intravenous roll.
Well, you just ran
Oh.
off.
Yeah,
just ran off into the
his controls.
swamps.
You're just chilling in the swamps. Can you come back, please?
Where's
Just
my
got
question
straight.
mark? Where's my
Um,
question mark pin?
Yeah, question mark Ben. Where? Okay. So you guys can gain how many hit points are you getting back, Deck? Sorry, Dita.
15, but Ben still needs to roll. 15.
Okay.
Ben,
I just asked you if how it works.
So,
in
Ben,
short
if-
restings, we haven't heard that.
oh, you rolled a 4.
No, so the intravenous mechanism only works when Dita's
This is-
adrenaline is at a certain point due to
Yeah.
combat.
I was gonna say it says nothing in combat, so I was gonna check.
But I will allow you to like feed him a health potion. I'm keeping count. You've spent 16. You've got 16 left.
Health potions.
Yeah.
I had.
You had
I thought I
20 to
5.
start.
Oh, okay. Then I've got 15, not 16, because I used one.
Okay, I must have missed one. So you got 15.
No, I gave one to myself this then.
Okay, so you can use a health potion to recover Dita as well, but you now have the option of setting up the intravenous thing in anybody else if you want.
How is everyone else looking?
Well,
Anyone?
David's away, so I think everything's good. Mike, you're all good?
Mark's full health. Gail's
Okay.
full health.
I'm half health.
I'm
Well,
less
have
than
you
half
spent all
health.
your hit dice?
Yeah,
I
Dita
did.
spent 2. Yeah.
Great.
Oh,
I had
3. Shit.
Yeah, 100 15
How
health.
much health? How much health you got, Data?
half 15 out of 20.
Okay. All right. Well, moving on. So you guys are all on your hit.
Intravenous will go back into staying Data,
Okay.
but I'm gonna drink another potion for myself and
Sure.
offer one to Gail if he wants one.
A potion, just to keep.
Yep. Yeah,
Cool.
health potion to carry if you want to.
I will take that.
Because I can create more.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna give myself a.
Soon. You don't have the ability to create them yet. Like the health
Yeah,
pots,
but I'll be able to make more. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll
So
one.
Elspeth gets to work, like she wakes up from her short rest and she hasn't really rested very well. She's been vigorously planning on how to kind of get at least the core of her ship back operating. She's like, if there's a nearby town, I can definitely buy like enough ship material to put together a crew and get back up on my feet. But the expensive part is getting this fucking core up and running, and it's going to take time. What I really want is a good bed to sleep in and an ability to communicate back home. You want to go there, Mike?
So what was that? Sorry.
You just drew a line. Did you want to go that way? Ah, okay.
Is it possible for us to cross over this way?
Yep.
Hang
So
on, didn't we see a town like over here?
There we go.
So you guys can there's no bridge in sight, but you are able to this where the mountain joins there is like a thin, like shallow coast, like reef almost, like a sandbar.
Do I get? Sorry, not cantrip. Spells slots do I get?
Can I
Uh,
ask if Ben's servants build
As a
those
wizard, you
bridges?
can get I think it's 2 at your level.
Because they must have been high as fuck.
What? Hang on, let's just look at the book.
What'd you say? Yeah, Tito?
Oh,
was your
the
question, Dave?
bridges there in the middle of the rush, not going anywhere.
David, so you should have 4 first level spell slots and 3 second level spell slots and no 4 cantrips at level 4 as a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're a wizard.
So what I can do is I can alter myself into a hippo, and you guys can ride me, and I can go back and forth.
Why a fucking hippo? Why not like a whale or something?
Because a hippo is the most efficient form of aquatic life. You idiot.
Can I do that? And do you guys want to do that instead of building?
Yeah, boy, I'm keen on riding hippo.
Sure, you
Sure
guys
thing.
you can
Adaption.
you can turn into a hippo with gills.
There you go.
Okay, so I will allow you to make several trips back and forth to get everybody across.
Several. Okay.
It takes you 2 full rotations to get everyone here. So as the first lot of you arrive at the docks, you're kind of nonchalantly greeted by a couple of fishermen who are kind of nearby, and they see this flaming hippo charging into the docklands with a massive barbarian like kind of riding him, as well as a small blue hedgehog sitting on top of his head, right into the docklands and jump up onto the docks. Surprisingly enough, they aren't too confronted by this, but rather take it off as some kind of they take another swig of their drink and continue about their day fishing. They both kind of just look at each other and go, "Fuck, I don't know," and just get back to it. In front of you is like a big port that maybe spans 400 feet of just like docking bays filled with ships and factory ports where like crates of goods are just getting shipped out onto smaller boats and then taken upriver.
Okay. Did the chick come across as well with us?
No.
Just chilling by a fireplace.
Oh shit.
Should-
Okay.
I thought she wanted a nice warm bed.
She does, but
Rest.
she doesn't want to risk, going out there and dying. She's also trying to figure out how to fucking fix this thing. She's not going to leave the core without like the guarantee of security.
Okay.
Should we split the party?
Can I look for an inn?
How are
Are
you
we
going to look
gonna
for an
fucking-
inn?
Are
Like
we
you're
gonna
just
get out of
going
the inn?
to, you're just going to look around because it's going to take you like half a day to just
No.
kind of walk around the town looking for an inn.
Does this town bring back any memories re my drug trade business?
No. But roll for history. There you go. No, but you think that this would be a great target town to set up business with.
Brilliant.
Mike, what would you like to do?
Follow the group.
This guy.
I say we look for an inn.
Alright.
I guess I'd like to look for just. I will also stick with the group, but I will be keeping an eye out for evidence of golem use or anything like that, or any like steampunk elements that
I
might
like-
have the technology that Elspeth needs.
Mm-hmm.
I
So-
want to yell out to the whole town, where can I get a fucking beer?
So as you yell that out, a couple of dockmen kind of throw their hands up in joy and like cheer and raise their beers to you. But no one yells out where you can get a fucking beer.
Oh, what the
Um,
fuck? Where are these
but
townsmen?
Gail, can you roll for insight, please?
Insight, okay.
Looking at the material in the crates, you can kind of feel that the ore that is being packaged into them is a little bit different. It doesn't quite feel like a normal kind of like iron construction
Can I go and
town. This
look at
isn't
it with
fucking.
nature?
This isn't Wyala.
Can I
Okay,
go
it's
have a
not
look at it
Wyala.
with unroll nature to
Worse than Wyala.
make sense of it all?
What are you going to do, Ben? Sorry.
I want to inspect it in detail with using my nature understanding of nature to work out what it is exactly. Where it.
So you're just going to go and try and pry open one of these crates, or
No, I just sniffing it and see if I can get the dust on my fingers and tasting it.
sure.
Being that creepy little alchemist guy, as you do.
Roll for investigation.
Oh, not nature. Fuck. All right. I'll go either.
You can make a nature check as well.
Oh, maybe do both.
So you pick up, like you kind of work your way towards one of these crates and just kind of blatantly kind of peer into it, and you can catch a glimpse of this like dark iron material that's kind of oily to the like it's got this oily kind of scent to it, and it's got it's very very physically dark, but also kind of ominously dark as well. And you're pretty sure through your investigation that this is used to manufacture some form of either machinery or goods of a kind of very strong nature.
So I'm peering. Did I open the box or am I just looking at the box?
You've just kind of cracked open one of the boxes.
Can I, using my
behind
gnomish sleight of hand, and I just casually pocket a little bit of it? Like, not a lot, but just a little bit, like a bit of a handful. Sleight of hand it
Sure, roll for sleight of hand for
as
me.
I close it up.
So you grab like a handful of it and kind of tuck it away into your pocket.
It's just bury it inside my goods, my
Mhm.
bags, and close the lid as I walk away.
And about 15 seconds later, kind of someone kind of comes and passes you by, and he goes, "What are you looking for, a beer?"
Yes, boy.
Yeah, boys.
Point the shit out for me, buddy.
And he's like, "Fuck, it's not knockoff time and for another couple of hours, but
Is,
I guess for the traveller, you could make your way down to the western side of the town, to the eastern side of town, and find yourself at one of the beautiful taverns down there. My favourite is the Black Lady."
What's
Yeah.
this town called, by the way?
The black lady.
the black
Dita
lady.
doesn't like the black lady.
Mate, I love the black lady.
You guys been watching?
Yeah, man.
On our adventures.
And he goes, he's like, "Well, mate, you're in fucking Silver. I don't know how you ended up here, but big fuckers like you guys probably don't belong. Who's that little fucking fairy thing over there?"
you talking
That's
about?
Sonic.
Sonic.
Mate, that's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic? What kind of pussy ass name is that? Fucking little
I know.
motherfucker.
It's so fast.
So fast. Boy, well, you better fast get your ass out of here before someone eats you looking like that.
All right.
Sonic stands there in shock.
Poor old Sonic.
Are you there, Mr. Lake?
Mr. Lake is not there. I make my way to the Black Lady very keenly.
Okay.
Where's the black lady?
So he kind of like draws you up a crude map of like outlines of buildings and points it out. And he says it's like a good like 5-minute walk to the like through town. Just if you beeline it straight for the.
Is
the end.
David still a hippo man, or have they kind of just accepted that he's not?
Lasts an hour. It does last an
You
hour.
can last up to an hour, yeah.
I can be in hippo man still.
You can, but it's quite awkward to like go on land with that.
A bipedal hippo.
Mm. Quite
I was
awkward.
thinking more.
Quite large, quite a weight bearing on your legs as well.
Is there any slime I can kind of pull off of him and put in my pockets?
No,
I swear I collected some algae on the way here.
no, you didn't. There was no algae collected. You have been lied to.
Mate, there was probably a massive algal bloom in the middle.
Probably, but last I remember, I cannot recall anyone during the act retrieving any. So Dita has kind of put shunned to the party and decided to move forward. You guys arrive at a building.
Is it
Is
the
this-
Black Lady?
Is this wheat or cabbages?
That would be stealing, Ben.
Look at all these cabbages!
That would be stealing.
This is the Black Lady. So
Yeah, boy.
let me
I
just.
I don't think you
Straight on.
understand. I don't have a sense of like stealing something. It doesn't bother me.
Dita loves being inside the Black Lady.
Oh yeah,
Oh, Data.
Dude, you filthy boy.
my favorite.
Filthy boy. You naughty
Black
boy.
Lady. Let's go.
I'll come in from behind.
It's the worst text in the
That's
history of
Black
text.
Lady, yeah, okay.
I'm
That's
coming
the
in
Black
from-
Lady.
I'm coming into the black lady from behind.
Which is ironic considering your picture at the moment, Ben.
So Sonic, are you there? Are you back already?
What's up?
You have been insulted by a man in the docklands, but you're in some kind of staggered haze.
I
And
said you were so fast.
he said you were so fast, but the man continued to sledge you in a bogan manner, which you took on the chin and moved onwards into the Black Lady Inn. So you guys can march on into the inn. As you bust through the doors, you notice that it's completely empty. The entire building is built out of this really dark timber frame with these kind of slicked oil-like pillars and cross beams. Almost like it's been painted like a jet black, but rather it's just naturally like a thick, dark material that's been coated on.
Have
And,
you got the play map in there? You got the play map?
I don't have a map layout for the inn.
So in this inn, can I inspect the material on the walls? Is it like leaves a residue, or is it does it look familiar? Like I've just recently potentially some of it. Or is it unusual?
No, you don't know. You don't know about. There's no history of it. Is that what you're asking? If there's
No, I'm saying,
history?
is it the same as the same product as that I pulled out essentially?
Roll
obviously
for
not.
investigation. As far as you can tell, the texture feels like it's like almost like a painted version of it, but it's not. Like you would think that it's more of a refined material.
Interesting. B Silver. Is there a guy at the bar? Is there a tavern innkeeper?
Yeah, an innkeeper kind of as you continue making your way inside the inn, innkeeper kind of like throws his head up towards you, but doesn't really indicate anything
Ask for
Other
50
than that-
beers.
And he's like slaps down. He goes, 50 beers, boys. What have we caught?
What do we what?
What have we caught?
Data's children cases the preemptive hangovers, I think.
50 beers.
I
Put them
Can
down,
I-
boy.
Can I just straight wire the beers into his?
you cut out there, Benny.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I
you
said,
should-
can I wire the beers into the intravenous drip?
Yes.
Ben, you need to like turn down your. You need to disable how sensitive your mic is.
Is it
He said,
The auto cut out because it cuts out way too often.
Yeah.
right?
So you need to turn up the sensitivity. So
No, it's that
he said,
It's
why
that
the beers to the
fucking-
intravenous?
The
noise
auto mute.
suppression thing. No, it's the noise suppression thing that keeps triggering on. There we go.
Oh, what
Is
happened
that
there?
is that better now or not?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought
it's that
you didn't
noise
have a map of the
suppression
beers.
setting thing.
yeah, I just got one. So here's the end for us, boys. Drag your things into the kind of the barkeep area, where the three stools are, where the three tables are. Sorry, the entrance is at the very bottom of the map.
Where's the
Yep.
bar? Oh, that's the bar.
Oh, 3 tables, right? Yeah.
Okay, let
Line
me
'em up.
grab
50 beers.
Why do you?
50 beers. And he goes, fine,
Hey.
don't answer me. Your money, bud. And he starts pouring. Like he just picks up this like 100-liter keg with his brute force and like struggles underneath it and just cracks open a cork and pours out all these beers, like basically into buckets in front.
Yeah, it's all on Data's tab.
And he goes, and he looks at you and he's like, and that'll be, and he's like fucking thinking, he's like, fuck, I've never had anyone buy this many beers. 25 gold.
25 gold. I say, no. 50 more beers and it's all free.
50
If
more
I
beers.
drink 50 more beers, it's all
He goes, 25 gold, or I'll fucking kill you.
I say, let's
Hey,
go.
Data.
Let's
Data.
go.
And like, he's like, and it won't be me killing you.
Go nuts! It's all on him.
Yeah. I'm gonna happily step away from Dita and I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna get out the book.
There's no one else in the inn at this point.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I-
go.
Keeper.
It's just that's
Yeah.
who he's talking to, pretty much.
Oh yeah, so the innkeeper's like, yeah.
Mm.
Okay, well I'm just gonna get out the book and start studying that. The book I looted off Vespa.
I give him 2 gold.
Alright.
Can I just start inspecting my potions and stuff and trying to see if I can establish a fucking
Oh yeah, I like it.
recipe?
I'm gonna pay the innkeeper 23 gold.
Really? Just let Data die.
He just he
Seriously, you
scoops
can't
up
let
your
Data
money.
just
Beer
bully.
as well.
He
Okay.
kind of scoops it up, and you sit by Dita and enjoy 25 beers each.
Why, is anyone else gonna
and
join
the
us?
innkeeper kind of takes your money greedily, and kind of just walks out the back.
Can I just walk over and take one beer and walk back and not say anything?
No.
And
Okay, well I'm just gonna walk over and take one beer and not say anything.
yeah,
No, we already saw all of it, Jono.
Yeah, I know. But now I can toggle that on because I don't want you knowing where Alma is.
Let's drink some beers.
Michael, are you joining in on the beer drinking? Sonic.
Negative.
Negative on the beer drinking. Alrighty.
you know, see,
Uh,
Gal.
Oh, yeah.
So you through your studying, Dita, you guys are now inebriated, so you will have disadvantage on all your checks from now on in.
Shit.
Drunk.
And you may or may not automatically fail certain throws. But
It should give us a resistance to like pain or something.
Yeah, sure. To
If
feel
pain was a
pain.
thing that had a mechanic.
So what you're saying, king hitting now? Is that your thing?
But so in that process, Gail, you're able to kind of establish that Vesper is some kind of like owner of something in the Shadow Marshes, which is on the west coast of Corvair. And in that area, it sounds like he's got some kind of eternal conflict that's been going on for quite a long time. Obviously, not an eternity. He's not undead, but he has had some kind of conflict going on, and he's close to kind of. He keeps mentioning capturing the state.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. Benjamin, through playing with the beer that you stole off of Dita, you're able to now you can make a brewmaster's potion, and a brewmaster's potion you can throw to confuse an opponent, giving them disadvantage.
Where would I
on
put that under?
attacks.
You reckon? In bio or spells or something?
Put it in
Okay.
recipes. We'll make you a new tab for recipes, and for that you'll need beer and sulfur.
How do I make a tab?
You won't be able to make a tab. You might have to put it on. Let's have a look. Shift, double click, character sheet. Put it in. If you
Spells.
if you go to core, or even put it in bio, put it in bio and put it in the additional features.
Yep.
Recipes.
So brewmaster.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, all right. So it just confuses them.
Mike, you're able to meditate here as well, but I think
What are
you
the-
got your card points anyway.
What are the reagents? Beer or alcohol?
Beer specifically and sulfur.
And it just confuses an enemy.
Yeah, giving them disadvantage on attack rolls. On melee attack rolls and ranged attack rolls. Okay.
It's just a throw.
So about
Okay.
40 minutes goes past and old mate reappears. And notices that you guys are out of beers, and he goes, "You want some more, fellas, or you're heading out soon?"
50 more beers.
Can you please roll Dita with disadvantage for
Strength.
no, not for strength. Absolutely not. For performance.
Oh, shit.
Roll another one.
2.
Yeah, because it's disadvantage. So you
If you
roll
just hit-
2 and you take the lowest because you're drunk.
Or you hit the disadvantage button. Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Good. Oh, hey, man. And the keeper goes, "No." He goes, "I think you've had enough, buddy." David, what would you like to do?
Is there an RSA badge in this planet?
Hammered.
Well, he knows how fucking aggressive Dieter is, so he doesn't really want him any more inebriated to fight him.
I want to make a bet against Data
Hmm.
that I could outdrink him right now.
Sure. Roll for roll for performance again, please. Just in your discussions with Dieter.
Is that at a disadvantage?
Yes.
Here we go.
So, you look Dieter in the face and confidently say, "I bet you I can drink more than you."
Let's go.
Dieter doesn't even say anything; he just nods. And the innkeeper goes, "All right," and he provides you with more beer, but he kind of beckons the money over first.
I'll let Data pay this time.
I throw 2 more gold on the table.
So he gives you 4 beers. Start off.
Slam them. I slam
So
'em.
you guys can. So you had 20. You've taken 4 off now, so 22 up.
I'm still on
20.
health as well, so I'm not feeling great.
16. Okay. So you guys slam down 2 more beers, and the innkeeper pulls like a very special alcohol out from underneath the bench, and kind of points it to you, Dieter, and says, "Mate, if this doesn't finish you boys off, nothing will. It's almost fucking chaos hour, boys. So if you're gonna really get on it, you're gonna have to get onto it because people are gonna be coming in soon." And he passes you this small shot glass, almost, but in a wooden shot glass, full of this clear alcohol.
I skull it straight away. Straight away.
I'm gonna cheer him
No
on.
questions. Just down the
Sure.
down the hatch.
Okay, both of you guys are now unconscious.
I didn't drink it.
Both of us are.
What did you do,
I
David?
just cheered him on. I cheered him on, but I'm drunk as
Okay.
fuck right now.
You're drunk as fuck. Did you drink it or not?
No. Data slammed that entire thing.
And I took the other one and slammed that too.
Okay, Dita's unconscious. And you're very drunk,
I'm severely
David.
inebriated.
Severely. And people start pouring into the establishment.
Are they gonna get filled up or not really?
Okay, so Dita's unconscious and David's
I am
just really drunk.
Yeah, I can't even hardly walk right now.
Can I call over the bartender and ask for the menu?
Ben, what are you doing?
Yeah,
mate?
he gives you the.
I look
menu?
at the menu intently and then turn it back, close it, and request a chicken parmigiana.
He kind of looks
After not even opening the menu.
and he goes, "There's no fucking chicken parmesan on the menu. If you could leave, please, that'd be fantastic."
I would like some bread and butter.
And he's like, "Listen, I can't really do much on the butter front, but I can definitely give you some bread. I'll be right back."
Can
And
you give me
he-
bread deconstructed?
What the fuck are you on about?
So, flour and shit, not cooked.
What are you actually on about?
I love the waiter. What? Oh, hello.
It's
What
shut
the-
off, I meant. Why is there a chick on the fucking...
Dude,
Oh,
My
yes.
vision is a little bit blurry, so I thought her tits were out.
Dude, you're fucking passed out, mate. Shut the fuck up.
What's this nigga doing around me?
So
What the fuck? 2 niggas? Strange fucking ad.
So a bunch of commoners have now taken place into the room, and a couple of workers have decided to enter the establishment and have materialized wooden beams in the center of these tables, which have been cleverly propped up through a sliding hole, and they pin themselves to the roof. And a couple of exotic dancers have begun to dance around these tables, while 2 male topless waiters go up to Dieter and start to talk to him.
Well, he's unconscious.
Am I still conscious?
And they start
respond-
rummaging their hands down your back.
Okay, I walk up to them
Yes.
and say, sorry lads.
I pulled Doom Prepper out.
You
You're
can't.
unconscious? Do you understand what unconscious is, Dina?
Jono said I'm not unconscious.
No, you
Nice.
are.
That's
You
what
are
your logo is, you're
unconscious.
unconscious.
You say no, or do you take back your statement?
Me?
I said,
Oh, okay.
no, I'm just like, guys, I can't have you doing that. And I said, I asked the barkeep if I could if my drunk friend here could hire a room
Oh, look at guys, man.
for the night.
Take money out of his pocket because he's unconscious.
Yeah, I will.
Oh no.
I'd say my friend here would like to hire a room. You got one available?
Absolutely, honey. And he says in a very girlish voice.
Can
and
I
both of them take Dita.
can I give him a bit extra? Can I take a bit of my money off Dita
To
give
the
him a bit
back.
extra to give him a good time?
Dita
To
loves
the-
getting captured. That's his favorite
Oh,
pastime.
like the bat? They take him that way. Just like,
Oh, they've gone behind the bar.
well, I made sure to reach into Dita's like pocket and pay for the room.
Yeah.
And I'll take his towing purse for genuinely for safekeeping. I don't actually care
so
what.
you take his coin purse,
And
but
I
you
just
leave
like,
enough money in there to pay for the room.
yeah, and then
I-
I'll like show it to the others and go like, I'm keeping this for when he gets slightly less raped.
As they're
tortured.
leaving, can I flick a bit extra just to make sure he has a real good time?
You can, Ben, roll for sleight of hand.
Okay, so hang on. Treasure. Dita's coin purse.
He's sleight of handing a drunk person.
No, it's to like flick a coin into his pocket so they can take it. So and it successfully lands in there, and they kind of wink at you, and away you go. Michael, what would you like to do during this process? Are you spending a good time with these lovely ladies, or?
Nah, if they come any closer, I'll probably jump in the fireplace.
So they're just dancing around you, and as you guys are there,
I'm faintly disgusted by all this like carnal activity. I don't like humans. I'm not attracted to humans in any way.
Is there kind of a
This is
dark?
fine.
Is there a dark alleyway nearby?
And a dark alleyway? No, there's no dark. It's not even nighttime yet. It's just clock off time.
I'm gonna go
So-
stand in the corner looking hell sus.
Yeah, sure. You can stand in the corner looking sus. I'm not sure how that goes, but
Oh,
I want to go up to the bartender and I want to buy more alcohol, but put it in like a leather skin thingy,
Mhm.
container, so I can keep it for later.
sure. He'll allow it. He says, technically, we're not supposed to do any takeaways here, mate, but yeah, if no one sees you slipping that in, just pass it over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip them 2 gold coins.
Okay. So he puts 4 beers worth of alcohol, of an unknown alcohol, into a leather skin from behind the bar. He asked you to give him the leather satchel first.
Oh, I don't have a leather satchel.
Well, that's going to be an issue, isn't it, mate?
Oh, he's an inn. He should have this sort of satchel.
That'll be an extra gold.
Ah, I flip him on an extra gold.
Sure. So make sure you're keeping track of your gold there for me.
I'm getting track.
And he fills up from behind the bar. He fills up this like leather water bag and gives it to you.
Fuck yeah, sweet.
So now, like, music's starting to chime in, and the dances are still carrying on.
Who's
There's
this big boy?
yeah. What, this lad? This lad?
No, this big boy over here.
Oh, I don't know.
Berber.
which one? Sorry, dude. I'm just in the middle of that dude there. You don't know when this guy appeared, but he is standing between the hallway of like exactly where he is, and he's fully clad in like a chainmail armor with the crest of an eagle on it. And
Can I
he's-
walk up to him and say hello and inspect him? Inspect the
Sure.
eagle?
So as you approach him, he like doesn't take his eyes off you at all.
I'm
And,
gonna keep eye contact lock on him as well.
Sure.
I'm just curious. I'm genuinely curious of what he's doing, what his crest is.
And he kind of says to you, he goes, "Oh, what do you fucking want, mate?"
Just curious about your armor and your crest.
You're clearly not from here, are you, buddy? How about you
Not-
just
Not at all.
turn the other way and continue walking on? There won't be any trouble.
I have seen plenty of trouble in my time, and I'm glad to get involved with you in creating more trouble.
And he kind of like looks very confused.
And I'm gonna wink. I'm gonna wink at him.
he's confused, and he's gonna roll for perception. So just act like this is a perception roll.
I'm not trying to be persuasive. I just genuinely want to join his team.
And he's gonna he's utterly confused.
Well, fuck.
And he's kind of like, is that a threat, or listen, mate? I don't want any fucking trouble. I just want you to have a great time in this facility, and while we look after your mate, you can look after us. Hey.
Okay, walk away.
Does he?
How does he react to my walk away?
Mr. Visser, can you please take that action I've requested?
Penetration damage. Get fucked. I'm not getting penetrated by no. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dita,
What did you think happened?
Man, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Penetration damage. Get the fucking down. I'm not rolling shit. I need to get a fucking at least a chance. Like get a fucking attack chance or something. Holy shit.
Okay.
So, Michael, can you please, if you'd like to alert the party to what you can hear, you don't have to, through your super hedgehog hearing.
It sounds like a man getting fucked.
Just like, yep, that's what we thought. Fucking human.
So,
When he comes
Dita,
back, we'll call him Peg Leg Pete.
you take 1 damage, my friend.
Who?
You.
What, from getting anal feed?
Aren't they big and black? So they should be,
Absolutely.
at least a D6.
My ears tell me he's at least 12 inches.
Yes.
Who knows what you should get up to with magic? Magic does everything.
Am I able to buy some gasoline?
No, gasoline doesn't exist, unfortunately. Oil does.
Okay, I'm trying to listen in on the conversations of the dock workers and whatever, and just find out, like, I think I saw a castle on the way here. Like, who's ruling, what they're like, what the major businesses are like, stuff like that.
Okay. So they're like, so you just go up to a commoner, sorry, or you just
No, I'm just
eavesdropping?
trying. I'm just eavesdropping.
One of the guys is talking to one of these whores, and he goes, "Fucking baby, you wouldn't believe the shit day I've had. Fucking one of these cunts that fucking got out, and he was a good one too, a hard worker. Just ended up fucking hitting him. Another one in the pits."
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then you hear another conversation between two of them, two differently clad individuals, and they're like, "Oh, yes, it's a fucking shame, you know. I wish this fishing would take off, but I don't want to head back into the fucking pens, eh? Shit work that."
Is it like, okay, fighting pits or something like that?
Roll for perception, I guess, or yeah.
I'd say insight would be more appropriate.
Insight. Yep. David, would you like to share with the party your sense of smell?
I can smell the smell of shit in the air.
Someone's been ass fucked.
Dita, would you like to make another D4 roll, please?
What? Again? You love rolling for me so hard.
Penetration damage.
You take 2 more penetration damage.
This person
Amazing.
down the bottom
I think
here,
I'm starting to have fun.
ranger looking bloke. The Calerian looking one.
So you're talking to the rogue?
Yeah, who's this bad boy?
Is it,
Can I?
it looks like a
I don't know. Can I have an interesting conversation? I want to have a chat with this person. Say,
Sure.
check out the bangs on this girl.
So you're talking to the hooded figure there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Start the conversation by mentioning about the stripper.
And
there
he's
we
like-
were sitting at a table at.
He's like, Stacy's a fucking doll. Don't you worry about that. She'll look after you real good. Do you want me to look after you, mate?
Depends what you're selling.
And he like opens his jacket, and there's like vials filled with different chemicals.
ask me if he has any explosives.
I can get them to you for the right price. What do you want?
Do I recognize any of those vials from the color at all?
No. The color is not
Or like
a feature that you can discern with.
do they? So they know. I don't know any of the drug lords that produce the drugs that I'm getting at.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm trying to whisper Deidre as well.
I asked him how big my asshole is. Session.
Yeah, ask him if he's got any
At
explosives
least
on him.
4 inches.
Can I flick?
It's a small dick.
Can
No,
I flick it?
your anus has dilated to 4 inches.
No.
Small cafe.
Sorry. And this hooded figure kind of sees the guard start to move towards him and just starts to disappear.
Does it,
And
what the-
this
Can I-
guy kind of goes there, turns around, and heads back.
So he just
Can I-
disappears? Where did he go?
He went
I-
outside the inn. The hooded figure kind of disappeared. You can chase him if
Wait.
you want, Ben.
Is the door here?
No, but what about
Yes.
Stacy? Can I sit and talk to Stacy about him?
Yeah, you could sit and talk to Stacey. You can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna flicker a
Look,
gold.
there's the door.
Can you tell me about old mate who just ran away?
So she's like, well, not everyone here has a clean and forgiving job. Some of us make our money doing the dark arts.
Can you elaborate?
Listen, honey,
Does it
if you
hand her
get
another gold?
if you want me to spit out some chips, I want some money.
We're discussing it right now. How much do you want me to move across this table? Like,
And she like leans like her tits forward, and like she has the tattoo of 15 silver across her chest.
I just slide of hand back the 2 gold I've already palmed off to her.
Sleight of hand, go for it.
I've put two gold subtly
We've got
down
our
her shirt.
We've got our red doing the dark arts at the moment.
No, can I want to give her. I want to sling her. Yeah, the 2 gold.
Mhm.
So have a chat.
Yeah, so you throw two gold, and she goes, "Honey, I'll tell you whatever you want to know."
Can we do it somewhere private?
His name is Michelangelo, and he is a beautiful, beautiful man. But he's, he sells drugs, babe. He sells drugs. What do you want me to do? Sells drugs, and he keeps everyone.
Who's
happy.
his supplier?
Fuck, I don't know. I just get it from him, mate. And she kind of turns around and goes back to dancing.
That's it.
Yep.
Interesting. I'm gonna follow the guy at the door.
By the time you get there, you can't see where he is.
I come back in. I just come back inside.
Sure thing. Michael
And
sitting
come
by
back
the
up.
fire, just having a peaceful moment.
I'm just using my ears and listening out.
Alrighty. So, well, now that you say that, you seem to hear the clinking of metal coming from the back as Dita swings violently with Doom Prepper at the two black men.
What did they leave Doom Prepper on him?
Yep.
Oh no.
They're into
How we
some
got
serious.
Oh,
fucked
fucked
for it,
up.
Jane.
I fucked up. Really.
Can I kind of walk back towards this guy and go, I would rather help that than let those two people die?
And he goes, what two people? And he's like, oh shit! And he fucking turns around and pieces out to try and help Dita
Can I just-
Vista.
Can I just casually use Gnomish Stature to sneak because I'm so small
Sure.
Why
Williams.
did those niggas stabbing?
into the same area as Dita with the
Sure. So he
past the
moves
bartender,
there.
so he doesn't even notice. So I'm just lurking around.
He notices, but he's too busy looking after people. This is business as normal. So the guard gets there and he's like, what the fuck is going on? Dita, can you please swing with your Doom Prepper twice? Oh, fuck.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Oh, Jesus. So one of these guys has been had his skull completely bashed in from head to toe. His head is actually now sunken into his chest cavity, and blood is just piecing out everywhere. The other guy has had his jawbone completely broken, and Dita is standing there stark naked with an AC of 10 at the moment. Dita,
What am I
Is it
standing
10?
with?
8. I don't know what's naked AC.
It's 10 minus 10 plus
15.
dex. So
So he's got minus, so 9. Well, what's your dex? Let's have a look. Why won't I click that?
Dexterity is -1. 8.
Yep, so your AC is what? Okay. It's not. It's 9, but it's okay. Your AC is 9 at the moment. You're completely naked, having picked Doom Prepper up off the ground of their pile of clothes where they'd left you. They're quite surprised that you suddenly took a violent turn.
Well, they're quite dead as well.
Well, one of them is. The other one is screaming for mercy. And the guard's going to bust in here and he's going to scream, what the fuck is going on here?
I've just lurked in to watch.
You're kind of sitting in the background
Can
there.
I just come and sit on these barrels here and watch?
Sure, you kind of take his perch. Dita, what are you doing?
I just say my field niggas took some liberties that they should not have. Now they
And-
will pay.
Okay, and this guy's going to try and make a run, and he's going to run past the guard. You're going to take a swing of opportunity, Dita?
With Doom Prepper.
Mm-hmm. They are also naked, so this is basically guaranteed to hit, and it clobbers him.
Can I hit as well? 12.
And you sever him in half with a mace, which is quite violent, as you can imagine, killing him as well.
Seal up.
And the guard kind of looks at you and he's like, what in the fuck is going on here?
Oh, just some small caffers trying to play around. But you know how it is. I take control with my big mace, boy.
And he kind of looks at you and he's like, fuck, this is a hell of a mess, mate. What the fuck? We're going to have to fucking clean this up. Oh, Jesus, this is the third one this week. I'm fucking running out of people. And he kind of like walks over to you and
I want to ask him who these niggas.
he's like, well, they're just workers, mate. They're just fucking workers. They're replaceable. But Jesus, you're making my job hard here. Fucking listen, give me 10 gold and we'll fucking call it even.
I say, fuck no, you give me 10 gold. I just got pulled in the back and had received anal from workers.
Does Dita have a massive hangover at this point, or is he still drunk?
This is fucked, mate.
Roll for both performance and intimidation.
What? Is he that intimidated? Like,
I say persuasion. It's actually performance and persuasion. Because that wasn't the dialogue wasn't intimidation.
Oh, fuck.
You
Fuck. It was intimidation though, so.
You need to roll for persuasion, Dita. As
Oh.
much as I'd love to punish you on the intimidation roll, but I will because you've rolled it anyway. So you managed to blurt off.
What is going on?
Yes. So the guard, you kind of slur out some words, and your performance is like you're able to get the words out, but the words that come out your mouth, the ones that he can hear, is black nigga, fuck me, and he goes, and he kind of, you see him like start to unbutton his pants, and he kind of walks towards you, and he's like, well, I mean, I'm not used to doing the job myself, but all right.
I'm still watching through all of this.
He like makes a sexual advance on you.
Oh shit. I pulled Doom Prepper out again.
No.
Can I
as you do it, you put your like is that Mike's character coming around to have a peek? Mike's like, oh, this is looking interesting.
He said if I swear fatally, you pay my way out of this.
So the guard puts slams his sword into the ground because he's trying to unbutton his pants, and it's got this light bluish glow to it, and glimpse of his armor, and to you, Dita, it looks almost magical, like just this shining, gleaming armor. And he takes he's a big hulking man. He's got a hairy chest that he's kind of revealed subtly through his armor just for you. And he hands you a leather strap
to bite down on.
I say yes, baby, but not now. Work to do.
Roll for persuasion.
Persuasion. My persuasion is
because your persuasion was -1. So you, rather than try and tell him your story, you actually encouraged him to have butt sex with you. And so for this one, you're kind of like, oh, maybe not right now, baby, maybe later. And he's like, oh, you got me rowdy now, girl. And he kind of he forcefully grabs your hair.
I don't have hair. Okay, I say not now, and then I'm seriously talking about Doom Prepper.
Looks like a beard. Hold on. Let me read what Ben's saying. No, it doesn't work like that, Ben. But you can make a Sonic the Hedgehog able to hear everything quietly vomit in the corner. So Ben, you're able to make a truth serum, a weak truth serum.
With the combination?
Yep.
Of those two, or just with
of beer and fool's gold?
Yeah. That's all I was after.
Dita, what are you going to do, Matt?
Can I try and intervene?
You're going to just try and take a swing at him?
Just attack.
Sure.
Fuck. What do I roll for?
Roll Doom Prepper.
That's alright.
He grabs the mace mid swing and just grabs the head of it, and he's like, "Now, sweetie."
Can I offer the guy a beer?
He turns around and he's like, "Where the fuck did you come from?"
I've been enjoying the show as I zip my pants up.
He's like, "Your friend here appears to be in quite the pickle. I want payment, and he's got me all hot and bothered."
Well, I can give you this beer, and you can have a good time with him. I can help you have a good time with him, if you know what I mean.
What is this hedgehog doing? Yeah, he's like, a beer on the job never hurt anyone. And he takes a swig, and he's like, plus, this hole's looking awfully tight for my big hog.
I would like. I just
And he takes it and he swigs the beer.
nice. I also those roofies. I would like to drug Dita.
Drug Dita.
Yeah, with the intravenous drip, just casually tweak
No,
them to knock him out.
Can't
and
do
have
that. Can't change
Can't
it.
do that.
No, but he takes the beer. And was it actually a beer or was
No,
it?
it was a truth serum.
Okay, so you've given this guy the truth serum.
Yeah.
And he kind of takes a seat and he kind of looks like he's pondering something.
I ask him what is going on in his mind right now, and why is his large hog shrinking?
He starts sobbing, and he starts he's like, oh, I just want to be loved. He starts like crying on the stool. Adita pulls the leather strap out of his mouth, and he kind of he's just like, it's just so hard, you know, working for them, you know, it's just so hard. You know, you're never gonna break. I just stand here and I just watch guard all day. I just wish it was me.
And who are you working for that makes you feel so shattered? How
The
can I help?
Basilvers, mate. The
Does that
Basilvers,
Hatters-
they're just horrible people. They're just so obsessed with their work.
What kind of work?
At this stage, he's like visibly just crying, like an emotional wreck.
So he's basically like a white girl wasted.
Yeah, he's just crying, and he's like confronted by his truths.
Nice. Can you take me back to how you got involved with this mess?
And he's still just crying.
Oh,
I'm buying another drink for me and Guz.
Yeah, sure. Would you like to do anything while you're listening into the conversation?
I'm not listening because I'm in the
Mike, sorry.
Nah, just listen.
You fucking creeper. Dita, what would you like to do?
Attack.
Why did you even ask? The answer is always attack, no matter what the situation is.
Sweet.
It's either drink or attack. There's no other alternative.
You can take an attack, but this guy is very competent in combat.
It just let just
I'll
let him
take
kill
the drink.
himself.
I'll take the drink.
No, I handed one to Guz.
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
You guys are just getting pissed. In the meantime,
Oh.
you guys are getting drunk on the tables, and the waiter's delivered your beautiful bread, which you've asked politely to be slathered in tomato and cheese, and any chicken if present. And they brought it around and tried to make it, but the cheese is like old fucking, like really gross cheese. The chicken's been left out for a long time and kind of has this odd smell to it, but it's been cooked, you know. And he kind of asks, and he's like, so are you guys here to take the shipment back, or we don't usually get visitors? I'll let you think about that for a second. What the fuck is going on?
Whose music is that?
I have no idea.
It's busting out a hero, I think.
And then,
trying to, but the fucking microphone cuts it out because it's not my.
and then, so this guy kind of gets up off of his stool and wanders back out to his duty, kind of in a kind of subconscious glare. And he kind of, as he's leaving, he like looks at Data and he's like, "Oh, listen, mate, I'm emotionally exhausted from this. I thought we really had something going here, but listen, clean up this mess, and I'll track you down for payment tomorrow. I've got to get back to my job."
I say, all right, baby, I'll see you later.
Okay. And blows and kisses him. All right,
Yeah.
sounds fantastic.
Can I just put straight long black coffee into his intravenous to sober him up?
You don't have any coffee, so no. Dieter is still, but he can make it back to the front of the bar.
Cool.
Okay. So here we are, back all in the tavern. Jesus, that is hurting cats to tell that much.
I just inquire as to why Dita's character is via limp.
And sitting awkwardly.
Yeah.
Roll for the investigation, Michael. So you're able to kind of put together that there's a tear in Dita's back pants. There's kind of the smell of wafting shit in the air. And some kind of, there's a lot of, he's very sweaty for no particular reason. And you're able to, you violently kind of say at the front of the bar, in front of the barkeep and the guard, you're like, Jesus Christ, mate, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you limping so bad? You smell like shit.
Mate, I just took 2 big black dicks up the anal cavity.
I didn't know you were into that. Okay, I have to revise my idea of your preferences completely.
I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, but
Too many beers.
Dita, for your honesty, you gain 1 inspiration point.
Oh, that's
So,
beautiful.
So on your character sheet,
Yeah.
As the entire store slides into his arsehole.
you tick
I can-
inspiration. So
Which one's in?
it's above proficiency bonus next to strength. You can click the little box next to inspiration.
All right.
Did it give you it?
Did you do it?
I've done it now for you.
Yeah,
Alright.
cool.
Okay. So inspiration means you can make a re-roll of any roll that you make.
Oh, every time?
Not for
No,
damage,
just
though,
once.
it's like for checks. Once. You get to use it once. It's like a free roll.
Wow. I should have more
Okay.
niggas pack me.
Well, it is a surprising adjustment in character attitude. So, see, sometimes in order to get someone back on the straight and narrow, you just got to
You
fuck.
gotta
them
get.
in
You
the ass.
gotta have a pack of niggas. Fuck them.
Yeah, pack a niggas. Alrighty, and then
So
so did you guys actually do anything about the mess back there? Or are you
I
gonna?
didn't know it was up to Dita to fix it.
Do you mean the dead Kaffers?
Well, they seem their bodies have vanished.
the only obvious mess back there. And he was like, "Oh, what? You mean the carpet?"
Their bodies are
It's not
no
a-
longer there,
it's
so
not
we're
a
all good.
mess. It's not a mess, bro. What are you talking about? It's a work of art.
Yeah,
Yes,
so we
the dead
locate.
people.
Well, considering their bodies are gone, and there's a door right here where I'm standing. He
Mhm.
snuck them out here, buried them out here somewhere. And
you just buried them in the street.
underneath the hay outside.
In
whatever
the
was out there.
stables. That's the
Yeah.
stables there.
We
There's a
just
wall.
buried him under the stable, in the stables,
Sure, you guys
and
managed
then
to
suddenly came back in and made sure there was no signs of straw or.
You bury him in the stables.
So yeah, we're gonna bury them up in this under this straw here and just casually.
Is there
wash
any
ourselves.
respect for the dead? Like, are you?
Well, apparently they had
indicating-
horse cock, so it's not.
No, I'm not.
unfitting.
I'm gonna. They had no clothes on, so there's nothing of value for me to take.
No, but so are you gonna
I did take some blood.
buried amongst the horse shit? There you go.
Trying to anti-gay himself on the go.
We don't believe the accent.
Yeah. Roll for persuasion, please, Dita.
Persuasion is it. It's my worst stat, man.
Roll for persuasion.
Oh no! It's my worst stat, bro.
So, Dita, you convince absolutely no one. In
Oh.
fact, one of the commoners kind of walks over to you and takes a seat, and he's like, "I can see what's going on here, bud." Anyway, any questions over the story at the moment?
So
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going
I'm
on.
generally
Yeah, but
curious.
Dita, it doesn't matter if
I've
you know
pretty
what's
much
going on or
gathered-
not.
Sorry, wait, hold on. One at a time. First, Ben.
So we know the Basilvas, obviously, that are involved, and they've got fucking a sex trafficking ring
Maybe.
but that somehow is against drugs. I want to meet them so I can change their views and introduce my my empire
Well, you
into
don't
their
know the.
society.
So you know that they are involved with some kind of shady business, and you want to try and get involved as a business venture
As
to
a business venture.
or do you want to
Both.
try and change their
I
ways
want
because
to.
you want to ethically change their ways?
Well, I'm trying to right my wrongs, but at the
Mhm.
same time, I'm not very good at that, given the fact I'm a massive drug dealer.
Correct.
So I'm easily persuaded to continue on the business venture because of money. So in saying that, I want to say that I want to help them, but I don't think that I can because I got my mistake that kind of caught me out and ruined who I was as a famous,
Mhm.
good-hearted person.
So they're like, well, there's only one way to meet the Basilvas. I'm sure if you're offering some kind of monetary business venture to them, they're more than happy to meet you. But I can't arrange it. But you could make your way over to the fort and hope to gain counsel with them.
Dunsky, I'm keen as a bean.
Sure. So don't do that yet. But you've got that agenda on your mind. Gail.
I don't know. I just want to get a fucking golem cure, mate. I guess I need to.
The person kind of looks at you. She's like, Gollum call?
What? No.
Did you say that
Yeah.
or like?
No, I didn't intend to say that.
Okay.
That was meant to be out of character.
Right. No, that's fine.
I'm like, I suspect there's some kind of technology like that in this town. I just not quite sure how to go about getting it.
This is
Like,
just
or
talking to me at
investigate.
the moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike, any input? Just no. Just happy.
Happy still vomiting in the corner,
David.
watching Dita's asshole get split open by a bunch of black dudes.
Leave the inn and go and follow Ben on his quest.
So you're more keen on the business venture side of things, trying to change these guys.
Well, I am deeply invested into Ben right now, so yes.
Okay.
Well, why
I
me?
want to ask this chick, the exotic dancer, where are the Den? I want to know.
Well, I'm not sure if you were trying to be drunk there, but I heard nothing there. If it was roleplay, 10 out of 10. What did you say?
I said I want to ask this chick, where are the golems? Where's the golem den?
Okay. So the chick just looks at you. She's like, golems?
Yeah.
Why the fuck would there be any golems? Goblins. We have heaps of fucking goblin problems. I could tell you about my sister Tanisha. She lost all of her kids to goblins. You won't fucking believe it. The other day, she saw one of those little fucks come into and steal a kid right out of the motherfucker's arms. Would not believe it. And then that bitch, this is how many kids she got, that bitch Tanisha. She goes fucking right down to the swamp, grabs another little baby out of some other little fucking place. You know, and what she did? She fucking raised it as her own. Bitch, I know that ain't your child.
Oh shit! Just Greentown, bro. Can't be racist. I
She's
say,
like, so goblins? Goblins? I'll fucking tell you where the goblins are. They're fucking on that little island. You can fucking kill them.
Little island.
Little
which
bastards.
little island? Give us any direction, baby.
She's like, you know, the one where you're looking out of the port and you can see a motherfucking mist and shit. You keep going through that mist, you get to a fucking island. Used to be a mine there. Wouldn't fucking believe it. I can't believe that bitch Tanisha hasn't got anyone to help her.
A mine? Tanisha wants someone to help her. I'm like, just like, trashing this conversation.
She's like, who the fuck are you, little bitch? Little mushroom looking motherfucker.
I am a sentient mushroom. We prefer Mike and Id, but I don't expect you to remember that tomorrow.
And she's like, bitch, can you get me high?
I'm
just going to take a step back over here and start getting hot.
Probably. I know a guy who can get you high.
That is fantastic. but I swear to God, that motherfucker Michelangelo, he been fucking with Tanisha and all this shit, and now the kid's missing and shit. They said the fucking goblins. Like I said, it was the fucking goblins, but oh, goddamn, I just want to get my motherfucking hoe.
Okay,
English.
let's go kill the fucking goblins.
Let's go kill the goblins. Because fucking Tanisha, that shit. is
It's
too
amazing
much for
how
this town.
valuable a major drug dealer is in this story.
Not very, to be honest.
More valuable than you, except for your fucking ass.
My ass saved her. All right.
Pretty sure it was me making the guy cry his eyes out.
Your ass is literally responsible for derailing this campaign at every possible
Yes.
opportunity.
Can I roll
Sweet
for
ass.
insight into what we have to do right now?
No, we've got a plan.
Do we?
We're going to the Misty Island. Where
Yeah,
Tanisha
let's go kill
lost
some
her
goblins.
child.
Okay.
That's what I'm about.
What we need for that Elsha bitch or whatever her name is?
Elspeth,
Tanisha.
Yeah.
I've got what you needed written down. I told you you'd have to go back and commune with her if you need to remember.
With
Mm.
Tanisha.
I knew that.
Sonic is now running around the outside of the fucking inn, just pacing around.
Oh, hang on.
Place, man. Fuck it.
I should write down what we need.
I vote before we get sunset, we should get back to camp.
We need
Elsa need again. I forgot.
we need golem core and iron ore.
What is
And that fancy iron ore that I've got.
the goblin place?
She didn't specify. She just said
I
iron
want
ore.
to have a
but-
short rest with guard.
Did you owe him money?
He doesn't
would
even
like
have it. Yeah,
To
he
go
doesn't.
back to see Elspeth.
So wait, what do you
He
need,
was-
Carl? Just run it past me again.
What?
Golem
We just
cores
need
and
go-
iron ore. Special iron ore.
That's
A golem core, yes.
yeah,
And
Yep.
iron ore.
yeah. But there was a mine there, so
Fancy iron ore. And I know what we need.
So, is there a golem core at the goblin place? What do
we
you
don't
don't know. Oh, so are we staying the night like here, or are we
No.
going?
I look,
We
I
don't
wanna
now.
Go back to Elspeth.
We can have a long rest here, right? And
You
we
can have a
Fuck
long
that, go
rest.
back
here.
to- I don't want to lose Elspeth. It's like
Just
one set of
long rest.
storyline to follow. Where the fuck else are we gonna go?
Oh, yeah.
Well, on Diddy's adventure of whoring his ass out around the countryside.
She's, as far as she's concerned, you're on a mission to kind of find civilization.
Well, we
Yeah,
can have
Bitch, I found civilization.
She
And they
doesn't
found my
know.
asshole.
I vote we go back.
to her.
I vote
Mhm.
long rest.
I
Here?
thought we go to this goblin place.
Let's
All
go
on
to the
rest
place.
Long
Let's go to the
rest.
goblin place.
Isn't the golem place would be somewhat near her because there was, potentially mines in that
It's on
near
a
area.
isle, misty or some shit.
We had to cross a fucking river thing to get to us. So the
Dude.
chances are,
We can long rest. I'll make myself.
David had to turn into a fucking hippo.
Yeah.
well, at least if I give her some of the shit that I've stolen, we might be able to help get the ball rolling.
Well, you don't have a golem core right now, so.
But she can still work around it.
What? How much ore? We've got
I
no
haven't got
ore.
much. I've got a
We've got
little
like
bit.
a handful.
Yeah, but just make sure it's the right shit she wants and not basic iron ore.
Well, she just said normal iron ore, right? I don't know.
No, because I've got normal. I had normal iron ore. I should have. It was different. Need something fancy. I'm just thinking of mortar.
Ask someone where golem.
We need to know where to go for starters.
They told us it's on the misty island.
Nigga, let's go and look at the docks. Let's go outside the fucking town. Go to the docks.
Sure. So you guys want to make your way outside to the docks?
Yeah.
We probably should get out of here for the fact that we've buried two niggas in the stables as well.
I would like to buy a pickaxe at some point as well.
Yeah, that's a good
Or-
idea.
You might have to do that tomorrow because it's after hours now. Like
Yeah, we should take a long rest.
it's
I
in
thought
the,
you meant- I
it's
thought
in
you
the
meant-
early it's in the early
Yeah, let's
evening.
have a long
Right.
rest, and then we'll do it.
So let me just. Okay, you guys.
Do-
if you
do-
want to long rest, you have to long rest in the inn in a bed, and it will cost everybody 2 gold.
Done.
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 Well, that means Dita now is hang on. I will pay for both me and Dita out of Dita's coin purse, and then I will give Dita's coin purse back to Dita,
Okay, so Dita, you have. I've got to change your
I'll
compass.
explain how I was concerned for your coin. I couldn't save you from the chaffers, but
So-
that I could save your coin.
Okay, so Dita's got. No, Dita's got one. No, you didn't, Dita. You've got one. You've got 90 from your last thing. So 90 minus 16 so far. And
How
Gail
six-
has paid that out so far. Okay?
Do I still have the most gold?
Well, he
That's all you care about. It's just like, I have more. You don't have the most gold, Data. You never
not that
did.
you can tell, but you can think you do. As far as you're concerned, in your drunken state, you have the most gold. And you're chuffed. Okay? So
That's
you
my
guys can
mushroom
all
ass.
rest. So put your health back to full, and you can have your stuff back.
Night, Mom.
See you later, Ma. Shut the fuck up, Richard.
Pretty much.
I'm trying to fucking sleep, you piece of shit. Okay, hold
Okay.
on. Yep, long rest. I'm literally just uploading this map now.
Did we?
Planning on the fly, Mr. DM.
I'm
Sorry?
assuming,
Oh, dude, this whole thing has been catastrophically derailed from start to finish. So I'm just trying to minimize my fucking.
What? Did you
damage.
not have us land in your plan?
Huh?
Plan.
you probably had us
What?
help the bad guys.
I had you just going on a different direction.
What? Not landing.
I honestly thought you might not have paired with Elsbeth.
Well, that's embarrassing.
So I had you guys going somewhere completely different.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I just got to send this to the map layer. Map.
So you're
I'm gonna
saying-
take a piss and get some more.
Okay,
Blowing your
there we
mind.
go.
So the direction these docks are looking?
Mhm.
Are
Let
they
me
looking
just
out? Like when
move
we
you.
entered the town, we entered from the west. I'm assuming these aren't looking out from the west.
No, this is flipped the other way just for the sake of things, but I can't
Right,
bother.
so this is like which direction are we looking out towards though? When we're looking out from the docks,
South.
the south. Okay. All right. And we are all full health and all good to go again, fresh.
Mm-hmm. Oh
Okay,
shit! Hold on, I've put you on the fucking wrong layer because I'm an idiot. There you go. Okay, you can move your characters around.
Why are there two Sauron?
I don't know. I'm trying to just keep a tab on things here. Please stop it. Please stop multiplying your Sonics. Okay. So you guys notice like the docklands are essentially empty because it's all closed time. There's a bunch of abandoned ships there.
Hang on, didn't we have a long rest?
Yes.
Isn't it morning?
Okay. We can do that. I forgot that we did have a long rest. Hold up. I'm not going to add them in. Just for the sake of things. I might be able to. Hold on.
Do I need to turn into a hippo, or can we use the
Why don't you turn into like?
You might have to. It depends how you approach things.
Can you just turn into a fucking like Yamaha motor or some shit for the back of the boat?
No, I can only alter myself.
Can you turn into a Yamaha motor that doesn't exist in the fantasy realm?
Maybe a Honda motor then.
No. Shut up.
You want me to turn into a boat motor?
Yes.
Ah,
And then Ben
Eventually a
casts
motorboat.
like makes a potion that makes the motor seizes.
no, he supplies the oil.
Who the fuck are those little dudes?
Samurai.
Little kick-ass hats and guns and shit.
What?
They don't have guns. Just imagine they don't have guns.
They're
Is this
undead,
a-
aren't they?
Is this a port of some sort?
Yes, Dita.
Oh my god.
I just sat down. Have a look at it.
Alright, I am going to let Gaz talk to someone because I don't trust anyone else.
What? I don't trust myself. Well, I just want to look and see if we can see the Misty Island that was described.
Yeah,
What?
Wow.
It's fucking
But they-
mermaids.
What's that fucking mermaid doing there?
Okay, can I see such a thing, or is
Sorry,
that
guys, man.
just-
I'm gonna have to get you to repeat, mate, because I'm building a map at the same time. So go for it.
I just want to see if I can see the Misty Island that was described.
You can see about 400 feet out, and it just becomes misty, like really darkly misty.
Okay. I want to approach someone and ask if the mist. Say, explain that I'm new around here and ask if the mist makes navigation difficult.
Yeah. So who are you approaching?
Just not one of the soldiers. Actually, are the soldiers on guard?
No, the soldiers are sailors. Sorry.
Sailors. Okay, just one of the sailors then.
Sure.
Yeah. So
It's a movie character. Yep. Okay. So as you approach him, he's kind of like putting together nets and trying to like get his boat ready. And there's a couple of fishermen around him as well as some like lucky boys. And you just throw the casual question out, like, oh, so God, fishing must be hard out here if there's the mist and stuff. Is that kind
Yep.
of the yep?
yeah,
And
that's pretty much it.
he's like, God, fucking, you wouldn't believe it, Matt. It takes even the best of us to get past that stuff, and even then, you don't want to drift too far south. And he's like,
Okay.
God damn it, Dita, please.
I didn't draw that.
And he's like, oh, you need someone.
Oh, do I need to get somewhere? Do
He's
I need
like,
to get?
I won't do it, but I can point you in the direction of someone who will take you out there for 50.
Okay. Okay. Who might that be?
And he like points to the guy further in front of him. And
Okay.
hold on. I'm just trying to bring up something. Ugh. Why can't I fucking find anything in this shithole? Yep, you'll do. Where are you? Come here, mate. But up, that guy there goes, man. So he is like a old kind of pirate. He's clad. He's got like literally your stereotypical like scars on the face, and he's wearing an eye patch that's just made out of like thin cloth that's really worn. It's not like a proper leather eye patch. It's just cloth.
What is that, dude?
Oh, it's Megalodon. Oh no.
No, the swimmers.
Oh no.
Oh,
And
fucking
he kind of
swimmers.
says to you, he's like, let me guess, you want to get to the island? Another one of these boys looking for that poor old little lost girl, eh?
I
Well,
don't give a shit about no lost girl.
oh, what?
Blurt it out, man. Jesus.
Well, where the fuck do you want to go to the island then? What, do you want to go to the island?
Oh,
Shit.
no.
Where are we going? He perks
The
up.
island's
He's
fine.
excited at the prospect of doing something other than carting people off to their death.
Cool. No. I'm into to go to my certain death. Totally.
I'm not going to fund a little girl. I'm just going there because it sounds like a cool place to go.
Why the? I mean, so we're going to the. We're going there. Do you want to? You sure? I mean, fucking. Alrighty. Well, the Madness Isles don't usually, take any prisoners. But if you're willing to pay the fare, it's 50 gold.
Each or?
No, 50 gold for the voyage. That's. Yeah, don't worry about each.
Is that-
You won't be coming back.
Does that pay for return? Oh, that answers that question then. What about if we need you to stay there to get us back?
Listen, if for some reason you survive, I'll meet you there at 12 noon the next day.
Not enough
Okay.
time.
Sounds good.
Give us 2 days.
Sounds
No,
good.
no, just
2 days? Yeah, it doesn't make any difference to me. But listen, it's another 50 gold if you want me to pick up your bodies and send them to the loved ones.
I don't give a shit about that.
nah. I don't care
No.
about our bodies.
I mean, Dieter might want to send his bodies back to the black guys and bury them alongside, but yeah.
And he's like, okay, well, jump on, guys. And he preps his boat. Wow.
Hang on, that's 12 gold each.
I said 35 and it's a deal.
Fucking, I
Did
agree
you?
to 12 gold each.
Yeah, I asked 35 and it's a deal, but I got ignored.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I didn't. That's his boat. That thing's fucking tiny.
Hold on. Hold on, you pieces of shit. Jesus.
Fuck, that's a small.
Still
There you go.
small.
That's his boat.
It's on the
Okay.
wrong layer.
We're gonna need
Oh,
a
for
bigger boat.
fuck's sake.
Yeah, we're gonna lean it a little bigger.
It doesn't matter. If we're changing maps, it doesn't matter.
I know, we've got a lot of effort for this.
There you go.
My, bo-
You're on your
my
boat.
boat.
And now look. You're all in the water.
Oh,
Oh no, there's a megalodon. Okay, so you guys all board the boat, and the voyage takes you about less than 2 hours, or around about 2 hours to get out that far, and it's going incredibly slow. The waters are really calm, like eerily calm, but there's something that knocks on the bottom of the boat all the time, just
Hey,
constantly it knocks. And it's like every 5 or 10 seconds, something like clonks the bottom of the boat.
Can I?
Is that no? I just asked the guy if that's normal.
He's like, "Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. She's sturdy. Reef ain't gonna do nothing to this."
Oh.
If you could be kind, sir, and get your massive cock off the side of the boat.
Oh fuck! I can't get it away.
So you guys get. Hold on, I just want to make sure that this is invisible. Yep. Okay. So you guys make your way over through the reef without any problems, and you approach an island. Have I moved you guys across? Yes. Can you see?
Is it this island here?
I'm still in the
No,
black.
that is the reef.
So we're
you
down
should be
here.
able to.
Oh, okay. Alright. Shit. That looks
So
like
you got.
land.
So you guys. There you are.
Oh, look at that. There's like a little civilization on this island.
So you guys can choose. He kind of gets you to the island, and he kind of says, "So, where do you guys want to be dropped off?" The last lot of adventurers wanted me to drop them off right on the east. We're desperately looking for that little girl. I don't know. The Basilvas should just give up on that one.
Oh. What? Just
On the eastern side. How big is this island we're talking? It doesn't look that big.
Oh, it's like as big as the town.
it's taken
Nice.
us 2 hours to get. Yeah, I know scale is not a real thing.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we just go for an adventure looking through this island.
Know the whole island already? Like, is this known to us?
Yeah, you've circled it in the boat.
Is there any signs of dead bodies anywhere?
Is there any signs of king niggers?
Roll both of you for perception.
My perceptions. That's alright.
Perception, Data.
Thanks, mate.
Oh, that was persuasion.
Dita, you are almost confident that this land has been unscoured by niggers.
Fuck.
So he wants to leave then.
Precisely.
So, and at the prospect of that, your anus loosens back up.
I
Relaxes.
thought it was
No, relaxes.
Titan. Oh.
Oh, okay.
The fact that the niggers aren't there, it kind of loosens up.
Can I investigate this cave?
Well, you guys have got to
Hang on,
decide where you pull in ship. Yeah. So the guy,
Hang on.
you can see the cave because it's
I'll-
the only mountain that's on the island. And as you
Okay.
circle around, you can see a small group of like ruins and like destroyed, like stone walled buildings, and there's smoke billowing from the inside of the island as well.
I want to follow Mike.
Well, they're
I
all
wanna-
in the same ship at the moment, so you
Let's
can
get dropped near the cave. Let's go and explore the cave. That's my
Did
mission.
I notice any bones or not?
Ben, you don't notice any human bones.
Okay. Is there that we noticed the fireplace? That fire.
Mhm.
Is it fresh or has it been out a while or?
No, you can just see the smoke.
This fire. Can we head towards it?
No, you're on a ship out here, still going around the
No.
island, and this guy's asking you where he wants you to drop it, where you want to be dropped off.
At the
Gail
cave,
has
boy.
suggested at the cave, and Dita obviously seems like a fan of going to the cave. And at this stage, it's kind of up to you where you want to leave. But from the middle of the island, you can see smoke coming out, and you can see on the east of the island, you can see ruins, and that's where the adventurers got dropped off before. But you can also see like the mines, the boat driver, the captain kind of points you towards the mine as well.
So I mean, we know we're going to go to the mines, but do we not want to see where the smoke's at and if there's people there and why there's what's going on the island and shit?
It's fog, right? Not mist.
Mist around the island.
Someone's
But
fucking
there's-
jacking a big
but
ass down.
But there's like you can see like a trail of smoke coming from the inside of the island.
Bro, it's a cave.
I'm keen to go to the cave, but I'm also keen to see if there's inhabitants there that maybe are direct us through the cave. Because how the fuck are we gonna see in the cave?
With my dark vision. With your dark vision.
True, would help.
Yep.
That'll do it.
You would need assisted vision as well, though. Dark vision alone won't help you just see in the dark.
Do I even have dark
I'm
vision?
making a funny face and looking at the screen at the moment. But yep.
Yeah, no. Straight for the cave.
Straight for the
What's our vote
cave?
here? We've got 5 people here. 2 are voting cave.
I
Mike,
vote fire.
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 I vote fire. So we've got
So
it's
two
3
fire,
fire,
two-
2 cave.
Okay, Gail and Ben have a contest in a roll a d20.
Persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. Yeah.
You want me to roll fucking. Oh.
There we go. Like I'm as average as can be. See? Yeah, okay, I am convinced. We should go to the fire.
My -1.
Okay.
Nice. As we
So-
approach with caution, though.
Mm-hmm. So you guys pull up ship right here, and as you guys stealthily make your way through this dense jungle-like kind of area, you can hear like the cackling of some kind of in the distance, and some kind of tribal dancing is kind of seen through the flickering of the outline of bushes that you guys are on at the moment.
Right.
So you guys are on the cusp of where it breaks out into open land in the middle, and you've trekked through all this kind of jungle and stuff, and you've gotten to like these grass fields, and all you can see is like these humanoid-like figures dancing around a fire.
We should all dance
Where
up.
are
to them.
they? Did you put little things on there?
Are
No,
they
I don't have a map for the fire.
are they goblins? What type
Roll-
of humanoids are they?
Roll for insight. Is it go?
It's perception.
Perception.
Insights for like
Magical. things,
interpreting
isn't it?
body language.
Yeah.
No, it's for, oh yes, I can see that they are indeed have 2 legs and possibly an arm.
We're gonna move up doing this.
I'm not. I'm gonna hide in the bushes behind the party
What are you
as
doing
they
with the
advance.
I'm gonna need.
You're gonna do the in-betweeners thing.
Yes.
Okay. So as you break from the tree line, Ben, doing your dance, a bunch of stones are kind of thrown at you, and this willowing sound as indeed about 10 goblins break away from the camp and make haste towards the mountain where the cave is.
I'm gonna keep dancing as if I'm to pump it up as I keep dodging the stones and shit and coming.
Well,
towards
the stones are only a preemptive act by the terrorized goblins, and they leave behind their small encampment, and all of them make haste into the mines.
Oh shit! My dancing wasn't that bad, was it? Yeah, I wouldn't mind starting some, getting some torches.
Yeah, there's like some sticks and some like cloth rags and small like pieces of shitty clothing that you can piece together to make some temporary torches. There's also like some spears, some like poorly made shields. In terms of items, that's what you can get. Some small rationed food.
So
as well.
there is a fire still there.
Mhm.
Can I use my gathering supplies to cook some ash?
Sure, you can have some potassium.
Nice.
Where did they run off to?
To the cave.
Okay. Yeah,
Can I?
whatever.
Is there any signs of shit anywhere?
No. Shit,
Fuck.
as in like literal shit?
As in literal shit.
No, there's no signs of shit.
Well, I
Can
feel
you
like I need
roll
to
for
shit.
perception though? I'm assuming you're on ground level now, kind of looking around. Ben. You
just-
find one set of footprints which is much larger than the rest.
Heading what direction?
There's a very well defined path that leads to the mines.
When you say well defined and bigger, are we talking double the size?
Let's say 10 times the size. Be right back.
That's a fucking go on, boys. Someone's got a shit because I need some fucking nitrate. I get some nitrate. We got ourselves some fireworks. Well, I just want some. I just want to straight up make fireworks. I've got sulfur and potassium, so I just get with some nitrate. And we got ourselves some fireworks.
What's going on, guys? What are we doing?
We're gonna head to the cave, but I'm trying to find some explosives. You want some nitrate?
Okay, sure. So you guys are going to head to the cave.
My
So-
chemistry knowledge hopefully comes in handy. Oh, that's not me. That's Cal, but I'm moving you anyway.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
they
Pump it
Yep.
up. Pump it up.
So as you guys approach the caves, you can see that it's basically held up by a series of small, like poor framework pillars that were clearly human made. They were propped up. This was not a mine designed for big creatures to be able to travel within, but above the frame is kind of a carved out segment, like almost like a separate tunnel that runs above it to give something some more headroom to move. And the pathways have kind of been made artificially enlarged, so the framework for the mine is actually kind of pointless at this stage. It's not doing a lot. It's kind of just sitting there as like a minor, frame in some of the pathways. There is a large amount of like debris all over the place. The kind of is broken up in limestone, and it's a coloured. It's a sorry, it's actually like a sandstone color. It's like a yellow colored debris, despite the walls being kind of black, dark, very rich in kind of color compared to the debris on the ground in pieces. You guys can see that the system actually goes into and down the mine.
Can I collect some limestone?
Not at
Little
this
bit.
stage.
Can I ask how high the ceiling is in
Are
meters?
you guys on this page? Can you all drag your characters over?
Jono,
Sorry?
can I ask how high the ceiling is
In
in meters?
meters, I'm not sure. In feet, it's about 20 feet high. When usually it would only be about 10 feet high.
Jesus, this is a massive mine. Okay.
That's like 6 meters. Okay, that's fine. You sure? Because you said it was for smaller creatures or something.
Yeah, so it's the mine's quite like the original cave. Probably the framework is probably only 10 feet high, but it's been hollowed out above it. Extra length has been given. So you guys kind of, as you're approaching the cave, you guys notice that there's a bunch of like goblins with picks that are standing there, and they see you, but they continue to like dig frantically in front of you.
Hello, my friends.
So you approach them.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you approach them, one of the goblins breaks free, and
That one has a fucking spear.
and he points towards you guys, and mutters some kind of like rude gestures, and the rest of the smaller green, they're like dark green goblins, kind of look at you, and they're tensely holding their pickaxe.
Can we start a dance party again?
And
Hey,
they
can you
yell at
guys?
again?
Well, I tried to dance up to them before. I'm not
Hey,
like
who are you guys
Yeah.
mining for?
And they like yell something in not a common language.
Okay.
And everyone can roll initiative
Oh fuck yeah!
as a
Give me that
spear is thrown.
Spear.
Did I just roll the wrong? I don't know.
No, you rolled right.
Oh, I rolled a 16, Jono. Just add that.
A 16.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Sonic.
You didn't roll at all, did it? I'll roll for you.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, you
They
did.
rolled
Yeah, I
Oh,
did. Just put a 16 on my character.
It's
on the
not
initiative
coming up
turn
on my.
order.
Yeah, it's not coming up on my turn
Okay,
order.
Just change it to 16.
I know it's not coming up on my
I know.
thing.
fix
I'm
it.
just gonna change it to 16. Oh, dude, you changed it to 17. Okay. So now I just need to bring this up. Sorry, and okay, let's go. So, who's first up here? Gazman,
Oh,
you're
man,
sure.
the mushroom.
Okay, righto.
One of these goblins.
So
Let's
it's a
do
very.
it.
I'm guessing it's a very narrow area.
Yes, very narrow. Well, like
Right.
it's 10 feet wide.
We're gonna pop off Hunter's Mark.
Yep. Can
On
you indicate
the
with a marker who you're hitting?
guy.
The spear guy. Yep.
Yep, speed guy. Yeah, I'll shoot shoot him with my
He
opener.
has a spear and a shield, by the way. Yeah. So, yep. You
Okay.
shoot your shot. You slam into him.
Do I hit him?
Correct.
Okay, so I do 15 damage. 19 damage total to him.
And he did.
And then I have another attack, which I will shoot at somebody else.
Is that because of the longbow opener? Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
man.
Just one of the green guys at the back there?
Yep.
Or? Yep. And
Yeah.
you kill him.
Okay, that'll do. That'll do, Dante. That'll do.
Boom. Okay. Dita, your shot.
Yep. I'll do my Doom prep for this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hit. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
And
It's
smash
fucking
him
died.
face. Ben, do I get your interest?
Not till I've had my turn.
You kill him, Dita.
Should I take another turn, boys, or
No,
No.
we're all good? Okay.
do not
Next
take
one.
another turn.
Okay. So that golem's dead. Your shot. Mike.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll attack the blokes down next.
Yep, sure. You smack him with your sword. Okay, you do 5 damage to him. Alrighty. David, your shot.
Come on, David. Bring some heat.
Yep, sure.
Oh, no.
That's alright. I'm still taking the first one that appeared there, and that's a miss. Benjamin Fitzpringlepot.
So I'm hitting the one closest to myself and Gale with just a poison dirk.
Sure. So the one that's already been hit by Mike.
Oh, Ben. What the
Kill him.
fuck?
You'd miss. Sorry.
Hmm.
Bad luck.
+7 miss.
Okay. And this guy's gonna have a shot now. Where the fuck is it? Sorry, boys, give me a sec. So he's going to try and ignore what the weapon says. It says it's a scimitar, but it's actually just going to be like a pickaxe. But it's still going to do the same damage for the sake of things. That's a hit. Damn, boy. Take 7 slashing damage there, Benjamin.
What the fuck? I'm the furthest one away. That's bullshit.
Sorry, you are. I mean Mike. Mike's on top of me.
What's happening, sir?
7 damage, Mike. Alrighty. Your shot. Okay, I'm just gonna move some things.
Ben, can you redo your camera?
No, that's it. I gave it to my dad so he could fucking didn't echo reverb to the house. Sorry, I didn't have to, I'll fix his up for next time. So I'll be able
What's
to.
happened to David? Oh, mine's on, man.
Yours isn't turned on. No,
I
so
can't see you.
I turned.
You probably clicked it off by accident.
Dad,
No, like I can still see you did it. Okay,
Yeah,
so your
I
shot
can
again
see
goes,
you,
man.
Jono.
Okay, I'll just shoot this guy in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my. I'll transfer Hunter's Mark to him.
Oh,
That's a
wow.
miss.
There we go.
And
It's a critical miss.
so can you please roll a dexterity saving throw there, Mike? That's for Mike, sorry.
Oh,
Oh, now I can see you, David.
You've taken
Yep,
the shot,
okay.
so I want Mike to react.
okay.
What's going on, sir?
Dexterity saving.
I'm shooting you in the back accidentally.
That's a big throw.
You roll out of the way as it clumps into the dead body behind him.
Okay. Yeah.
Get
I'll
these
just
fucking cards
stay
out
where
of
I am.
the place, please. Now, so Dita, your shot.
Okay. Let's throw the big boy. Ooh, that's a big throw. I'll
Holy doolis.
smash the guy very close to us.
Mm-hmm.
Smash him for 9 damage.
I'm just gonna clean up this space first, boys. Yep, you kill him.
Cool. He's dead.
Okay. Mike, your shot. You can see a bunch of people piling in through the tunnel on the right. It's a relatively small tunnel. It looks recently dug. Oh, Jesus.
That's a fucking crit, baby.
Poor little goblin just wanted to fucking find some shit.
So a goblin miner comes running out of the tunnel, screaming like, "Ah, can I fucking kill you?" And then swings his pickaxe, and you cleave his head clean off. He's dead, but I'm gonna have to move you there in order to do that. Okay. Your shot, David. You'd have to move if you want. Oh no, you can probably see that.
I can see that dude right here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill touch him.
And a miss.
Oh,
And a miss.
On that guy in front, you hit him.
Oh shit.
oh shit.
First chill touch.
Guy, you mean Mike or do you mean?
No.
No, the guy up there.
Okay. Roll. Three.
3.
3 damage. Damn.
Is he undead?
He's not undead.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. Benjamin Fitzpangleput.
I'm gonna just send a throw potion at him.
From where you are, that would be a very, very good throw. Still. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Oh, Nat. Nat.
Takes a big step back, winds up the Donkey Kong throw, and pegs it at him. Smacking the guy for
Why is
7
it rolling?
damage, killing
Oh,
the
no.
guy, killing the goblin with glass shattering in his face. What type of potion was it, Benjamin?
It was one of the green ones, so the acidy ones.
Okay.
So I should have 16 of those left.
And that splashes them.
Is that right? 16 of them?
Yep, something like that. I haven't been keeping track of those ones, so. And splashes him. Okay,
I only kept track of the acid and the health.
that's fine. Okay.
And just kept them around the bar mark.
Because I deleted my guy. It's their shot now. So,
Can I see more where I'm standing now?
that guy's gonna go there. That guy's gonna go there. Go there. That guy's gonna go there.
I'm also going to trigger
That guy's
my intravenous
there. That's gonna go there.
firebrand potion onto Data in my turn.
Mm-hmm. It would have been set up before. So you've got
Yeah, it's already
the
hooked into
firebrand
it wasn't-
potion, or do you
yeah.
have the health potion? Like
Firebrand.
firebrand. Okay. Yep.
Give them the action. Yeah.
So now these guys are going to take their actions. So you're going to have 3 swings taken at you. 2 at Ben.
Did they run through the potions in the grounds?
It's going to be 1 with a spear. It's going to hit you as well, Ben. So that's 3. So only one of them hits you with the spear. Take 5 damage there, Benjamin. That's 1, 2, 3. And then Mike, you're going to take 1 swinging attack as well. He's going to stab himself in the foot and take 1d4 damage.
That's a good effort by that guy.
Takes 3 damage and dies. Fucking goblins.
Cuts his own big toe off.
Fucking hemorrhages out. And Gale, it's going to take a swing at you. Going to hit you. Going to take 8 slashing damage.
Oh. Rough.
Oh, fuck.
Alrighty. Boom. Your shot
Tons
goes.
of this-
I shoot the person in front of me. Do I have disadvantage?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, and you're an archery ability, so you have the thinger. Isn't it if you don't have that?
No, it's not
because
that.
there's no
Yes.
feats. Yeah.
I thought rangers didn't have it.
No,
But
they
everyone
do.
else does. Whereas
Whatever.
if-
Whatever. I'll just do it with disadvantage.
Mhm.
One bow. I didn't realize before.
Ugh. Lucky.
11 is a hit on that guy.
Lol.
+8. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, I think that works.
You kill him.
And then I'll step over here.
And just
There you
bullet the
go.
guy with the spear.
Dita, your shot, boy.
Okay.
You better go ham here, Dito.
I might do double. See how we. I'll do
Did he triple it?
big that. I can do triple. I think.
Yes.
Oh, you fucking would.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay. So show me where you moved to, though, Dita.
I was where I was here. I was here.
But
Who are
you're
you
not-
hitting? You're not hitting anyone.
He's just hitting his party.
So you
members because-
slam
I
your.
was gonna
your...
jump over and hit this guy.
Don't you fucking dare.
Okay, so I now know you've critically failed. Can you please roll an athletics check?
Oh, athletics is bad. I can't believe how much critical fails.
Okay.
Your athletics should be fine.
Yeah,
Dexterity.
athletics should be fine.
Oh no, athletics is strength. There you go.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, so you run up and jump over them, not performing any kind of acrobatic feats. You manage to jump up and dive over the small goblins, slamming your mace down, Doom Prepper into the ground, and creating a massive crack in the what is, I guess, the old mine shaft. Oh, why isn't this fucking? Thank you. That runs all the way along here. hmm
Can I use,
Also makes a thunderous sound.
can I use actions?
Don't
You
use
can
action
use-
search. They're just goblins, but
You
you
can
can.
use action surge if you want.
You've got. Don't use that
Nah,
one. Use the one I've
Nah,
got. Bloody
I'll
drip.
I'll wait.
Too
Yeah,
bad. You're using mine. Using.
I want the double drip. That's it. Ben. That's what I want.
Okay, so you can have another action from Ben's action
Take
surge
2
ability.
damage.
So you take 2 damage.
I'll take that, and then I'll do. It's fine.
Okay, so
That's a
27.
hit.
That is a hit.
Cool.
Hits it for 1. Yes.
He bonked this guy's head straight into the
You're
ground.
right there.
It actually nestles into the ground, leaving his stump of a body split in half.
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
That was good, Ben. That was good. I'm on 27.
Michael. Shaunic. Oh, you're going to go so fast, man.
I'm gonna smack that dude next to me.
You're going to have to move if you want.
There we go. Yeah, no, don't hit me, man.
Yes, you do. The guy in front of you.
Oh, fucking hello.
Not the yellow guy, the 2 green guys. Mark which one you're talking about.
Dude to the north of me. What? I
Okay.
can't see any yellow guys.
There's a yellow guy sharing the same square as him, unfortunately.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that big ass foot.
Okay.
Oh, I
So
didn't see that.
he
Yeah.
doesn't have a big ass foot, by the way. Yep. So that green guy, you hit and you do 8 damage. He's still alive. Alrighty. Jorg Thraltic.
Yeah, I'm gonna do just a chill charge. This bloke, is this guy in my field of view?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill charge him. 15 looks a hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that
Big hit. Necrotic damage. That
He's
guy
just been
Kills him.
deleted.
himself. Sweet.
He's been deleted.
What? That's
Okay.
not what necrotic damage does, but
No,
whatever.
no, chill touch does it.
Does it?
Yeah,
Chill
it
touch
makes
does
a-
necrotic.
makes a
Oh, okay.
And so you kill him, and you get the extra HP because of your necromancy ability.
Should have Dita have got 2 health before killing that guy
I
so
took
badly?
2 health off.
No, but didn't you gain 2 overall health because you killed a guy in one hit?
No,
he gains
last
an
he
amount
gains
of
it
health
based on
based on
challenge rating.
What
So
was the
the-
challenge rating there?
quarter
I'll
challenge
tell you.
rating.
It depends. I will allocate you the HP at the end of the encounter.
Okay.
It's easier for me to do that than it is to do it individually and give you 0.5s and 0.2s and shit like that.
Alright.
You killed someone much harder than this and got 2 health. So this guy is still left. Ben, it's your shot.
Is there 1 or 2 left? Just the 1.
2. There's one green guy and one
Yellow
the
guy.
other guy.
I'm going to just throw
Sure.
a acid potion in his face.
Mhm. Oofed. Smacks him clean in the gob. In fact, the glass doesn't even break. It falls into his mouth, and you run over and pull the cork out.
Nice.
He takes 6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. It is their shot. This guy is going to try and stab you for all the work that you've done against him.
That potion range it wouldn't be because it didn't break, did it? Straight damages me. No fucking hit.
No, sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm clicking on the right thing. One of them, and then Mike's going to take the second one. Okay. First one misses, I'm assuming, Benjamin. Yep. Second one misses Mike as well. Okay. They are going to. Where is this stupid? So, as a bonus action, they're going to disengage.
Do we get an opportunity? Not because it's bonus.
No, because it's disengaged as well. Cheeky little fucks. Bonus action. Alrighty. There you go. Combat over.
What
So-
can we see?
You can see a big open mine shaft with a rail going further in front of you. It's about as far as you can see there.
Is there any mine carts available?
No. No mine carts available at the moment. You can see a passage that goes that way and some rubble in front of you there with a small opening that you think you could crawl through, or you could send Sonic down.
Or Ben, right?
Or
Yeah,
Ben.
I'm small, yeah.
Or
I
even
would
you
like
could
to-
probably fit down there, go.
What's
Alright,
down here?
medium.
Can I see anything down there?
I would like to get the best of the pickaxes and like stash that in my bag,
Sure.
and
No.
then I'd like to see if they had any loot on.
The goblins are carrying. The miners are carrying just the pickaxes, simple cloth. The like sweaty rags, some food rations, like literally some like stale bread and things like that.
I'm good.
And like the occasional one's got like a stone that's got like a carving on it, or it's been carved into like a tooth or
Can I take this
the
sweaty
face of
rags
an
and try and
owl.
wring them out into a potion? Like wring them into a vial?
Goblin sweat. Yeah, sure. You can. Use
I'm
your
okay
goblin
without
sweat.
that. What about the yellow ones? Oh,
The other one's got a spear, which has been like it's not just a sharp stick; it's actually like a spear. And it's not like a primitive tool; it's an actual weapon. And they've also got like odd bits of armor that they've kind of adapted from human armor.
Nice.
That's about it.
okay.
They're not carrying anything significantly.
Can I also grab a pickaxe just so I've got another one?
Sure.
Okay. Oh.
What would you guys like to do?
What's the? Can I? When I look down here, can I see anything of interest? Can I see much in this kind of space, or not really?
Sure. You can see as you poke your head around. Are you doing it like
Yeah,
you
carefully.
careful? Sure.
Another little bitch.
Is he looking to? He's looking towards us. Oh,
It's just gonna. Are you just gonna run around the corner and belt the guy?
Yep.
All
No
right.
one even tells Dita he's there.
Mother.
Dita just he's just like, there's someone there. I'll just go and kill them.
Surprise.
Sure.
is that a fucking Spidey?
Alrighty.
Did he not have this with Spidey?
We're gonna keep the same combat order.
Can't
the
see it
same
anymore. It's
things.
gone. Oh.
Oh, so I don't go first.
No, you can go first for this one, Dita.
Okay.
Just means that you guys can move your characters to wherever you like if you want to be involved in this combat or not. It's completely up to you.
Is this a
What do you want me to
walkway?
roll?
Is
You rolled a hit. I'm assuming. you want to hit him.
Yeah, I want
Well,
can David
did
see
that.
through that gap?
Oh
or-
yeah, you
Oh, you've
just
already done it. 11. Hold on. So 11 is a miss on that guy there, Dita.
action
Benjamin,
surge.
what would you like to do?
Dita's action surge triggers. He takes
Sure.
Yep.
Dita,
I'll
make
take
it
one
another
damage.
attack. 1 damage, and I'll hit again.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Fuck.
So you miss again.
So is there three? Is that? Can I see 3 enemies or just?
Alright.
3
We're all-
enemies. Yep.
Yeah, we're all hits now because all the shit's out.
I'm gonna sling a. I don't want the blue potion, the lightning blue potion thing. Got plenty of those and used 2 of those so far.
The electric one. Yep. Sure.
The electrical one. I'm gonna flick it at the Spidey.
Sure. Yep.
That's a hit, surely.
Is it? I'm assuming it is, but
That's just for later. So what did you roll? A 16 is a hit on the spider.
it
Takes
takes 3 damage. Zappy zaps.
Alrighty. Gale, your turn.
does this count as my first turn of combat or not?
Dita was so swift in seeking battle that it is not.
Okay, I'll shoot the guy. Yep,
The guy right in front.
that guy. That guy. Yeah.
Does that
hit
mean
him.
you can move your hunter's mark, or you didn't use it?
Nah, I can move it. It remains for now. So
Yeah.
Alrighty.
15.
So 15
15.
damage.
You kill him.
Q.
Good shit.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Can David see through the gap, or like?
No, David can't see through the gap. David, are you in this combat or are you not?
So there's no line of sight at all? Yeah.
No. That's blocked by something. And same with you, Mike. Are you in this combat or not?
I'm gonna say I'm not.
Okay, so both of you guys are not in this combat. So it's going to be Spidey's turn,
Let's go, Ben. Let's go.
and Spidey's going to come over here and
Miss everything.
bite Mr. Visser.
Oh, fuck. The fuck? What?
You're
Are
going
you
to
serious?
make a make a Constitution saving throw first.
And he's got no cons.
You're the one who fucking ran just gunpo into the fucking room swinging your goddamn
Well,
big dick.
It's
out.
a
I
giant-
rolled a 20 Constitution.
Okay, so you take half taking the poison damage on a failed save. So target must make it
Half as much on a successful one.
Okay. So that's you take 11 piercing damage plus 4 poison damage. Round down, go.
Yes, round down.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 11 plus 4, 15 damage, Dita.
I'm on 11. Fucking little bastard.
Hey, how much health you got, Dita?
11. It should be fine
Right.
for the next to get a double attack because I'll kill this shit easy.
I need you to change it on your thing so it's
I
11.
I did.
No, you didn't.
So it's now whose turn? Sonic?
No, Sonic isn't in the combat because he didn't answer my question. So it's back to Dita.
Cool. I'll do.
Oh, sorry. No, this guy's got to come across and he's going to try and stab Dita because he's saying his mate.
Dita's rolled a hit as well on the
25.
Spidey.
Just wait. Just need to.
Sonic is typing. Are you fighting in this combat, Mike?
Oh no, it's all good if I missed John's question, but I didn't hear anything.
No, are you fighting in this combat phase? Because you were at the base of the entrance. David and you missed out unless you burst in there with Dita.
No, I did not.
Okay. So Dita.
Isn't it my attack?
Yeah,
No,
after I missed this
after
one.
the
But he
gun.
misses anyway. Okay, now it's your shot. You swung with
hit
Doom
that.
Pepper, you hit.
Yep.
So
10.
10 damage to the spider.
Yep.
And
Okay,
then 2 damage to Dita as the action surges.
sure.
2 damage.
Take 9, goes down to 9.
Yep. And then I'll hit again.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit, surely.
Sure.
8.
Mm-hmm.
It's dead.
Nope.
And I'll
Has it
use
still
my,
got limbs?
I'll use
Your action
My-
search.
my action surge. Yeah.
Sure thing, if you want to.
How many legs has this thing got?
It's got 2 legs left.
Kill this piece of shit. Is that a
You
hit?
miss?
Fucker.
You missed a spider with 2 fucking legs.
Uh,
Fuck.
A giant spider with 2 legs, to be precise.
alrighty, Benjamin.
I'm gonna send in a lightning fucking potion towards the spider
Mhm.
and goblin.
Sure
'cause, you
thing.
know, in that general direction.
Oh, Ben!
So-
What was it? I
Dita,
couldn't see it.
Oh.
Can you
Oh,
please
got
make a dexterity saving throw, Dita?
Fuck off, Ben. You just killed me, mate.
on.
Like,
Do I have to roll the
shit, man.
damage on it?
so...
Do I roll the damage on it?
Oh, in the second.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yep.
After
roll the
Dita fails.
damage.
What damage do I take?
5 damage to Dita.
Zappy zaps. Does because of the area, does the spider also take 2 damage because it is a 10-foot radius as it exploded?
He fails as well, so he takes 5 damage and dies.
No, he'll only take. Oh,
Yes,
Oh.
he dies.
he'll only take the 2 damage.
Oh yeah, he takes 1d4. Sorry, so roll a d4.
Yeah. The 2.
2. Okay.
Like I don't know which ones.
Does he die?
No. And Dita, you are down to not to 9. You're
Up
on.
to 4. I'm
Does the goblin
It's
cop it
not
as well or
changing
not?
on yours, dude. I don't know why.
I'm
What are you
changing it.
changing? Are you changing on the character sheet?
Yeah,
Are you changing your max hit points or your current hit points?
current hit points. Like the 4. I'm on 4. Promise you.
It's not
He's
going
still alive.
through
He should be on
thing.
4 health.
Yeah. Okay.
Does the goblin also
Guzman,
cop it or
your
not?
shot.
Okay, firstly, I'll yell out, Sonic, come and help!
And the echo makes it through the chamber, and Mike.
Mike
hear
is
it.
there.
And then I will shoot the
You're there.
spider.
Kill
This
it.
action phase is, remember, action phase is very fast in terms of.
You
your
can
response.
also hear that, York, and you
Oh.
can come and
Oh,
help.
that's a
Mike,
mi-
put
that's a
yourself
miss.
next to.
Oh, shit.
Guzman.
Is that a miss?
Yeah, that's a miss.
That's a miss on the spider. Yep.
Fuck.
Alrighty. So now it is going to be the spider's turn, and then those guys. So the spider's gonna bite Dita.
No, come on, man. Fucking Sonic's right next to me.
He
Yeah, but
misses.
Sonic
his
hasn't
bite,
done anything to you.
and the goblin's now going to try and stab you with his spear.
Are you
He's gonna
serious,
crit.
mate? What the fuck?
Stab you straight to the heart, rendering you unconscious yet again for your gun behavior.
I could have survived that if I. Yes.
Well, you also took. I'm glad to see the mechanic of the action surge paying off dividends, because you've taken about 15 damage from all the extra action surges you've been given from Ben since the start of this round. Okay,
It's
so
a good amount. I think it's balanced.
Sonic, it's your shot, man. There's a giant spider there and a goblin.
I'm gonna exterminate the spider.
Go for it.
Spidey's weak as fuck.
Just need about one damage.
No, I ain't doing shit.
15
Oh,
minutes.
what? Dude, this program is fucking glitched. This is
Okay.
bullshit.
So, can you please make a sleight of hand save, Mike?
Oh, good.
You quickly withdraw back your hand in a speedy kung fu-like gesture, narrowly avoiding slamming your palm into the fang of the spider. Your shot, Mr. Yorg.
Okay, so I've just rushed down that thingy.
Yep, down that corridor, like down the mine shaft path. Yep.
Jumped in front of Gaz. I've seen what's going on, and I've just, in a panic, I've lunged, and I'm going to strike the spider, but to the tune of this. Like, I'm just going in, like, I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna strike him deep.
With the spirit sword.
Yeah, with my spirit sword.
Sure. So you can move that close.
$20 is in that one.
Can I diagonally?
You have to go one more across, and then you can.
Deep strike it is like.
Oh! What the fuck? Dude, this is broken. It's fucking broken.
So play. continue to play that
I've
music for
Never
me.
seen so many fucking crit fails.
As you lunge, and because of the theatrics involved in this situation, you're going to skip. You forfeit your abilities to have a save, and you lunge straight through the spider, taking up all of its space, and you get hit with the web as it squirts onto you, as its abdomen, underneath its abdomen, and
What
you are now restrained
You
underneath.
roll. That thing rolls 20, and we roll fucking crit fails every time. Every time.
How much damage did I take?
So you are now webbed underneath the spider,
Okay, did I take any damage?
Fucking.
At all?
directly underneath, no damage, but
Okay,
you
I'm
just
completely
just webbed.
like gimped up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is the webbing one?
So it's now my turn, or yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send in a blue electro fucking potion at this motherfucking spider.
Go for it. Just remember that. Okay, no, go for it.
Yeah, just do it. I will laugh.
Do it.
What are we sitting here?
Throw potion. You hit the spider,
And the people underneath it.
and the people underneath them.
No.
I deal 4 damage to both the spider, killing the spider,
Does
but
it
also
as well?
hitting David Yorg for 4 damage.
Fuck, god damn it.
Is that goblin within 10 feet or not? Too close. It doesn't matter because David's soaked in all the juices.
No, yeah, we'll just go for he's soaked up all the juices. So far, David's contribution to this
And
entire
with-
passage of play has been rolling into combat, getting caught, and then electrocuted.
I'm not
With-
even
can I
mad about
then-
this at all. I'm not even mad for getting a critical.
Can I then
Alright.
step up closer to Dita and transfer my grip drip from a fire brain potion to a nature's embrace and give him
Yep.
a heal potion?
Yep.
Yeah, boy.
You can heal him for 1d4 on the next of Dita's
Yeah.
turns.
Yeah.
Which is
Okay.
next turn.
But he's stabilized or not?
No, it's
Is that
it's Gale's shot first.
Oh, there's a. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
I'll just come up.
Gale's just pissed.
I'll just. Well, there was a dice in front of my character.
There you go.
I'll come up here and I will shoot him with my
Mhm.
longbow. Maybe. Probably.
You slot him.
Cool.
Fucking Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark's so good.
I
And you leave him mortally wounded, arrow in the heart, slowly bleeding out.
Just
DD,
gonna play
your
now.
shot.
Okay,
You
do I
recover
get
1d4.
You rock, Ben.
Yep.
4. Do I recover
Okay.
4?
Yep, you have 4 HP.
Do I
and
get a turn?
No,
No.
that is your turn. You're back alive. Okay. So now it is the goblin. The goblin is going to immediately realize that you have been resurrected, and he's going to try and stab
You're
you again.
Fucking piece of shit.
And he's going to
Miss! Miss! Yes.
And then he's also going to use Embelloscope.
Is he?
And he's going to piece out to the north.
Oh, he's
Dun,
gone.
dun, dun.
Okay.
John
You
was
guys,
encounter.
you guys free up
Am I still wet?
David, and you guys hear like a rustling and a bunch of different like feet and sounds and warning noises and whatnot. No, you're free. I would just assume that these guys can break you free. And everything goes eerily quiet. And I think I have to pause there, guys, because Lozzie's going to bed.
Oh.
That's all good, man.
And we've been going for 5 hours.
Yeah, we've been
So,
at least we're making
Holy
progress
shit.
somewhat.
I mean,
We're-
yeah,
we're
sure.
definitely
I
going
mean,
somewhere.
a line full of goblins should have been cleared out by now, but Dita's gun-po behavior has made it incredibly difficult.
That's okay.
Gung ho
Dita,
is how we're going to clear it out.
we also spent
Yeah.
an hour watching Dita get butt-fucked in a tavern.
That was weird.
Which I'm not sure was the best use of
That
time.
was weird. That was very weird.
It's weird how much you enjoyed it as well.
It was bizarre. But
In
no,
a-
are you guys happy to leave it there? And we will
Yeah.
resume
Do we?
maybe...
I'm assuming we didn't level up at all. Just to,
Not yet, not yet.
Tomorrow night.
I'd love to, but I can't. I got to spend time on the misso. So when works for the next lot of people? I guess, Mike, are you still free most of the time? I swear to God, Mike is like AFK today. Always quiet. You just quiet?
Yeah, he said yeah.
Okay. You happy to continue being kind of 6 p.m. style sessions?
Mhm.
Or would we prefer a little bit later? Like do it short and sharp, like a 3-hour session at 7 p.m. or something.
Depends on the
3
day.
hours.
Like, if for on a work day, it'd have to be 7
Mm.
p.m. Shorter.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on that, Mike? Would you prefer like one longer session like this every like fortnight, or would you prefer like once a week, like a 3-hour session?
I'd prefer a fortnight longer session personally.
Fortnight longer session? Dita?
Yeah, I'm keen with whatever.
Yeah, I'm fine with them. Depends, though.
Alrighty.
Because you feel like you get into it. If you do a short one every, I feel like you never get, especially for
Yeah.
an hour session. Fucking listen to D to get butt fucked. We're not gonna get very far.
Literally butt fuck.
Alrighty. Pet loves a bit of penetration damage. Loves it. All right. Thank you for the games, boys.
No worries.
I will post maybe if we can all just, when you find out your availabilities for this week, if you can just post, that'd be fantastic.